Okay, welcome. So, you believe in God, and which God you believe in? Sorry, your audio is not clear. Do I know what? Hanuman. Okay, it's a God? Okay. What kind of a God is that? God don't have any kind? Really? I think there are different kind of gods. How do you know that?
Like energy is God, right? The
Energy is
universe has.
energy.
No, bro.
Why you call it God? Energy is energy.
Because God has energy.
Okay,
The both
like
things relate
the sun is
each other.
also having energy, but do you think sun is God?
Yeah, in our Hindu dharma, we
But you
call
said there's
them.
only one God. Now you're talking about the second God.
Bro, that's the God is only one. Okay, these are their phrases, different kinds of root, what we call them
Okay, how many gods exist?
in our dharma. In our tradition, there are uh, 330 million.
So you believe in 30 million gods?
330 million. Yeah.
Oh, you said there's only one God. Now you said that you believe in 330 million gods.
Oh, bro. Like God is energy is one. The God is one, but their
What
phrases
is
are like
energy?
is something like we put in.
God is energy. Okay, energy is energy. Why you're changing the name? Anyway, we couldn't have the conversation. Mayton, you can try again. I didn't hear anything from you.
Yes, I don't know if I believe in a God or not.
That's weird to me because if you believe in something, you must know that you believe in something. If you don't know something, that means you're not able to access your memories or anything.
Hmm. Interesting. I mean, I practice some of the religion. I do not. I grew up religion. I love religion. I don't want to live the religion, but I don't. So I believe.
Okay, like I didn't understand properly. Um, only thing that I understood, you said you don't know whether you believe or not.
Yes,
Okay, and I said to me it sounds weird.
yes. And I do not believe, but I do not believe that there is no God.
Okay. I think we are on the same page.
Yes,
Yeah, that's agnosticism.
yes,
Also, you don't know whether God exists or not, and you don't believe a God exists, and you don't believe there's no God. Also, this is agnostic atheism, by the way, not only agnosticism.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. There was some latency. I don't know. Cillian, do you want to talk? Hi, we have different nicknames today. Okay, Cillian. It's not a problem for now, but there's a limit when it becomes a problem. Uh, yeah, who believes in God? It's okay, Cillian. It's okay. You can join today, listen. You can join tomorrow, listen. You can join another day, listen. If you keep doing that, if you never talk, then it becomes a problem. Anyway, it's not a big problem though. Okay, Ruman. Ruman believes in God. Which God you believe in, Ruman? You believe in Allah. Islam is not the God. Islam is the name of the religion. Okay.
Yeah, in Allah. Yeah,
Good.
that you're right. Islam
Okay.
is Allah is the God,
Cool.
the only one.
Why do you believe Allah exists?
Because He is the only one who created everything, the
That,
universe,
that's that's
human being,
that's
everyone.
that's a belief again. Like you're just giving details about the God that you believe in. You're not answering my question.
Mhm. Okay. What do you believe then?
Like, do you know what is a unicorn?
Sorry?
Do you know what is a unicorn?
Unicorn?
Yeah,
No, I haven't heard about.
you don't
I
know.
heard about this. I heard this word
Okay,
unicorn,
forget
but I
about
don't know
that unicorn. Do you know dragons?
what. Dragons.
Yeah.
Yeah, I watch Game of Thrones.
Okay, so
I know like
do
what
you
is
believe
the
that they're
dragon.
real?
Sorry?
Do you believe that they're real?
Don't know.
You don't
I
know?
haven't done any research. I
But
haven't done any research. I don't know.
no,
Is it real or not?
I didn't ask whether you think they're real or not. Do you believe that they're real? Do you have such a belief?
See, I'm not sure. If I'm not sure whether that thing was exist or not,
So
so
you
how
don't
can I
believe?
say like I believe in it or not? Yeah. If I do my research, if I have something to, if I have a proof or something, so then I'll say, yeah, I
Ah,
believe.
okay,
So this is
okay.
the proof, and these are the reasons.
Got it. Got it.
I don't have anything to prove. Then I cannot say like I believe.
Yeah, and that's why people don't believe in things. They don't have anything to prove. They don't have anything. They don't have good evidence, any evidence. That's why many people don't believe in many things. For example, I don't believe in
Okay.
dragons because we don't have good evidence for dragons. I don't believe in unicorns that you don't know what they are, but I don't believe in them too. I don't believe that aliens visited
What is
our
unicorn?
planet.
Can you just
That's
explain what is unicorn? I don't know.
it's a magical horse.
It's a magical horse.
Yeah.
What do you call it? Unicorn?
Yeah, they call it unicorn.
I don't know. I haven't heard this word unicorn.
It's okay, man. It's not important. It's okay.
Okay.
Anyway, but what we are saying here, I don't believe in things that we don't have good evidence. Okay? I don't even need to search for those things. If I didn't search, that means I don't have evidence. That's why I don't have a belief. How can I believe in things when I find good evidence for those things? And what is the good evidence for God?
That's
I don't see
yeah.
good
It's a
evidence.
reasonable. Yeah. It's really a good thought to mention. Like you don't believe what you don't see, or you said like which you don't have a
Evidence.
proper evidence. That's you're absolutely right.
Yeah, and I
If
couldn't
if we
find
don't
good
have a
evidence, and I couldn't.
proper evidence, good evidence, that's right. We shouldn't believe. But yeah, I would say like we should do a research. We should
Yeah,
work on it. we should find evidence. If we didn't get the evidence, that's fine. If we get the evidence, then we should be sincere to believe in it. Yeah, right.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
And what's your
So
evidence
then,
for
what do you
God?
believe in? Sorry,
What's your evidence for God?
what's my evidence for God?
Yeah.
It's Quran. Quran is the evidence for my
Quran
God.
is a book. Game of Thrones was a book also.
Quran is a book.
Yeah, and,
Yeah,
and,
of
and
course.
Game of
Quran
Thrones is also a
Quran is a
book.
book, but it came from the God.
That's
We
your
say
belief.
like
Man. You have to prove a God exists, and you're saying it came from God, but you didn't prove God exists.
okay. So may I know like what's your belief? What do you think? Like, are you an atheist or what?
I'm an atheist. I don't believe.
Okay, you don't believe in God. Why don't you believe in God?
Man, I'm talking in Wayne, I
How
think.
how,
I
how
just
this
explained to
universe
you
exists?
how God exists.
How no, you tell me like how this universe
You tell
exists
me
if
how
you don't
God
believe in
exists.
God.
Who created God?
It's a illogical question. If I say like if you ask me who created God, then if someone created the God, then God has no more powerful,
Okay, and I don't care. If you
right?
believe that universe has a creator,
Yeah. It,
so you believe that
this
universe
is
has a creator, right?
sorry.
So you believe that this universe has a creator. You believe
Yeah.
that this universe has a creator, right? So who
Yeah.
created the
Allah
creator?
created this universe.
Oh, you believe Allah created. Maybe Allah
No,
didn't create the universe. Maybe there is a creator who created the universe. And maybe that creator also has a creator.
no, he
Well,
is
how do
the
you know
only
that?
one.
You don't
He
know
is
that.
the
You believe in
only
that.
one, and
You didn't
he.
prove. You didn't show me any evidence. This is your
What
belief. I
evidence you
understand that.
want to tell me? If okay,
Uh,
fine. Okay, fine. That's
uh,
fine. You tell me one thing. If you don't believe in God, so if you don't believe in existence in God,
mm-hmm.
you prove like this is the proof that you don't believe. Then you tell me why don't you believe in God
I
and
told
who
you
created the
clearly.
universe
I
and
told you
how this
clearly.
universe exists?
Stop. Stop. One question. Okay. At one time.
Mhm.
Ask me your first question. You can type down your
Okay.
questions. Ask me your first question. Okay.
Yeah, my first question is how universe exists.
I don't know. But my question,
Oh
we
no.
should type down how God
Mhm.
exists. Okay. So ask me your second question.
Sorry. Yeah,
Ask me your second
that's my
question.
first question.
I answered your first question. I don't know how universe exists. So what's your second question?
My second question.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll tell you how God exists. It's a question, question is how God
No. You don't
existed.
have to answer my questions right now. I want to hear your questions. I want to answer your questions. Okay.
Okay, perfect. Okay, so then what do you want me to ask you?
You had questions more than one. I want to answer your questions.
Mhm. Okay, yeah, that's the
What's your
question.
second question?
Why don't you believe in God? What's the reason?
I already answered that question, man. Like, should I repeat again and again?
What?
My answer was
Mhm.
I don't see good evidence. That's why I don't believe.
Okay, you don't see a good evidence.
Yeah, that's why I don't believe.
That's good. Then you should go and do a research.
I'm searching, man.
Don't you?
I'm searching a lot. Maybe more than you are searching.
Yeah, I'm not a researcher. I just came here to improve my communication.
Yeah, but I'm a
So this
researcher.
is what I'm
I am
interested
searching
in.
for God.
Okay, then that's perfect. So all the best. You will find good
But
reasons. You will find evidence
can't you help
that
me?
God exists. Mhm.
Can't you help me to find evidence? You believe a God exists. Seemingly, you found really good
Yeah,
evidence.
definitely. I'll help you. I'll give you. I'll tell you some creators. Not like creators. Like some researchers, some experts who's done the research and all. So you can find it like YouTube channel and all, and you can speak to them, and they also have the sessions. You can go and ask whatever question you want. You can check Ali Dawa. There is one
Oh,
guy.
no, no, no. He doesn't have good evidence. I checked him. He doesn't have a good
There's
evidence.
one more guy. Like Muslim Eternal something. I don't know exactly.
No, no, I checked him also.
Muslim Eternal something.
Yeah, Lantern. Yeah, I checked him
Yeah.
also.
Then we. Mm,
I think Aditya is something to say. Aditya, do you want to eat something?
Okay, you're asking something, Nathan. That question was not clear, at least for me. Maybe you can type what you want to say.
Never mind.
Okay.
Someone is trying to say something.
Yeah, and I'm trying to understand. Ex-Muslim channel. You can also visit Mr. Okay. Yeah, yeah. I checked those guys' room, man,
Mm-hmm.
and
Okay.
they don't have good
Yeah,
evidence. I'm
we can check
sorry.
this guy.
I told you the name of this before you told me because you didn't know the name of this channel properly. I just corrected you.
Yeah,
Okay, so you
you
didn't
are
have
right.
to type. No, I checked
I'm
this, so I believe that's a good proof that I checked because I know the name better than you know.
yeah, you're right.
Yeah, and then as I said, I don't see good evidence.
Okay, you don't find a good evidence.
Yeah,
Right. Perfect.
okay. Anyone who believes in God and maybe who has better evidence, we can have a chat or a discussion
I'm gonna follow you, so
on YouTube.
we'll have a discussion. Yeah.
Yeah, you should follow me on YouTube also.
Oh, is it? Uh-huh.
Yeah, I have two channels. One is just a baby
Okay.
channel. I need subscribers here also. And this is my main channel. Up, let's go to the home page. So this is the main channel where you can find my discussions with people, mostly on Free for Talk.
Oh, that's good. Actually, you have some good chats. Yeah.
We have a lot of chats. A lot of
Okay. You're getting you're earning from YouTube, or you just started?
what?
Is your channels monetized?
Oh no.
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 Okay.
Okay.
Where are you from?
I'm from heaven.
Oh, you're from heaven. Mm-hmm.
Yep. Okay. Is there anyone else who believes in God? If not, I will have to create another room.
Why these people are, if they don't have anything to say, and what's the point if they are in their own?
They like to listen, man. This is not like only for
Oh.
speaking. People can listen.
Mhm.
Yeah, they can improve their listening skills. Yeah, and when they think that it's necessary, then they can join. That's what they do mostly. Yeah. Okay. Hey, John, let's create. Let's
Okay.
recreate. So we will jump into another room. Oh, I forgot to type live on YouTube on the main page. I should do that. Even if people don't read that, I should mention about that. Okay. Well, you can join in the new room, or if you don't want, thanks for joining. I created them. I'm jumping into the new room. That's the new room. And Joan is so fucking fast. Joan is so fucking fast. Joan is so fucking fast. Na, 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 na. Okay.
Fast and everything.
I have good feelings about today.
Why?
I don't know, just feeling, man. It might be wrong. If it won't be a good day, I will prove that feelings are not necessary or good tool to believe in something or conclude something. Feelings are not a good tool. We can prove that.
Mhm.
You know, people have feelings. They feel the God, right? That's what they claim. But they don't know whether it's a God or their imagination. They don't know that. People believe in luck, right, John?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
And
want to ask that question to ChatGPT.
oh, you want to ask the question to ChatGPT? What will be your question? Do you believe in luck?
No.
The answer will be I am AI. We don't have beliefs. Okay. Oh, let me calculate something. Uh, okay, nearly 70. 67. Cool. 67. That's a good number. Talha. You want to talk, Talha? We have Natalie.
Actually, I believe in God, but you know, the way you want to like evidence, I have, but I'm not that much, expert. I can explain you all those things. So you can find some YouTube videos. According to my understanding, I'm gonna share you. I think
We're gonna
you can
share.
play it.
But I feel like you didn't understand the video.
Yeah, I understand the video. Who said
And
you that I
then why you're
don't
not telling
understand
me?
the
Then why are you not giving the arguments from the video?
Okay, okay. I'm telling you that I'm not the expert. I'm not doing, those
If you're not an expert,
thing
how do
that.
you know that what this guy is saying is
Yeah.
true?
Okay. Okay,
Talha, that's an
bro.
important question.
Calm
Just
down.
listen. You should
Calm
calm down.
down.
I'm very calm. Okay, you should calm down.
Okay.
Yeah, you should calm
Okay.
down.
Go ahead.
So, since you're not an expert, how did you
Yeah.
understand correctly what this guy was saying in the video?
Yeah.
What if he's telling
Actually,
something wrong?
okay. I'm check all those things and few of them actually. To be honest, and I'll find them. Yeah, it's correct.
You just found
So
a
I.
few of them correct. Doesn't mean everything he says correct.
Okay, no, 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 no. That not mean that I'm telling you that it's according to my understanding. I'm searching and find it. Yeah, it makes sense. That's why
Yeah,
I'm telling you that you can
Do you know why I
you can
accepted
also
his
check the
yeah,
video.
it's a short video.
It's
I'll
okay.
check it.
one?
I'm checking it.
Okay,
Okay, be
go
It was
silent.
because
go
so many
go go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah.
scientific miracles that couldn't be explained were in that book. I challenge anyone that's listening to this
Yeah.
Google scientific miracles of the Holy Quran.
Scientific miracles in the Quran.
So
Cool.
for me, the reason I accept those stories of Jesus walking on water and bringing people back from the dead and Moses part of the Red Sea is not using my own logic. It's using X plus Y equals Z. I believe there is a God. There's enough scientific evidence, to me at least, to prove that there's a creator, leaving denomination out of it all. I just don't find it anything to be random, meaning if the sun wasn't where it is, the 7 layers of the atmosphere.
Okay, so that's a terrible start. Okay, I don't find things random. That's just an opinion, okay? And we don't have to care about opinions. And if you start with your opinion, oh, I don't think that's the case. But why? Okay, why? And he started with his opinions. That's really bad. And here's a good lesson for Muslims. In Quran, it mentions about assumptions. They call it zan. Okay, and Quran doesn't like that. Like if you assume things with no good evidence, that's bad for Quran. But this guy starts with, "No, I don't feel like this is the case." That's not a good start. But anyway, let's check.
Here, trees give us oxygen, we give them what they need, and I can go on and on.
Yeah, trees gave oxygen to us, but that doesn't mean that was the purpose. Okay, we just consume those things. That doesn't mean they have been created for us. We evolved together and we consume those things, and there is cause and effect. Things cause a lot of things, right? And everything causes other things. So that doesn't mean those have been created for us.
On and on, like thousands of points that need to be perfect for us to even exist and to be having this conversation right now.
That's again, that's a terrible logic. You can't do it right like this.
Sorry,
Like
sorry, Phil, but I don't think
millions of points.
What did you say?
I don't think he needs to see his video to watch the video. He
What?
should watch that and tell us what in the video. Come with his evidence, and we argue the evidence.
Man, I don't hear properly what you're saying.
I say we shouldn't watch videos from people who just gave us videos. He should just tell us what is the evidence,
I
what
told
is the
him.
scientific miracle,
He said.
and we argue
He
about it.
said.
We're not
He said.
watching a video.
Yeah. I know. He said I don't have expertise, and I asked him if you don't have expertise, how do you know that this person is telling the truth? He couldn't give me a good answer. So that's the point. People watch things, they're convinced, but when it comes to explaining those things, they don't have an idea. So that means they might be believing in something wrong because they couldn't understand properly. But anyway, it's okay. It's a short video. I will analyze. Okay, let's check.
Points that need to be in order for you to even exist, which makes me think of this verse from the Holy Quran of which of the favors of your Lord do you deny? And it goes through this whole list that God's basically
that's what I'm trying to get at,
speaking
is
in
that
first
because
person.
it is so incredible that we are here and that we exist, that we were the created. When was the first human? How was the first human created? How was the first?
These are just questions. Again, they're attempting to create an argument from ignorance. How we exist, how everything is like this, and blah blah and blah blah.
Plant photosynthesis. How does all this shit work? If you ascribe it to God, then it's reasonable.
I believe the earth was created long before humans. I've spoke about this in our episode when we did aliens and demons. A lot of this subject matter is there, and I don't want people to get bogged down on this episode, but we spoke about this on the last pod. So go back and check it out, folks. But
that was last December.
For me, for example, let's just pull up one of these. Go ahead, scroll down, buddy. Let me just give you an example of what drew me to Islam. Do the Big Bang Theory, number 2.
Big Bang.
Here we go. So in Surah Al-Anbiya, okay, also states, this is what God says in the Quran, chapter 21. What did he do there? Okay, chapter 21 of the Holy Quran, verse 30. What did he do here? So, have those who disbelieved not considered that the heavens and the earth were a joint entity, and we separated them. In 1929, American astronomer Edwin Hubble proposed the Hubble's law.
Yeah, that's the biggest, claim coming from Muslims. Big Bang is in the Quran.
Yeah, but Big Bang is not really true. It's just how to say that? It's just a claim. Also, we do not know if Big Bang already happened.
John, come on. It's a theory, and do you know what is a theory?
Yeah, it's a theory. Yeah, it's a theory.
It's not
But
like just a claim or assumption. Okay, it's
yeah, but it
based
might
on
also not be true. You know.
like but we are questioning the Big Bang, but doesn't change the Big Bang. We understand it, you know, deeply right now. There are other observations, you know, right now, but it didn't debunk the Big Bang theory. Okay, still
Yeah,
it's
I
a
get
powerful
it.
theory. But anyway, the problem is in Quran. It says we separated earth and skies. Okay, there's no earth at the beginning of the Big Bang. Earth came after 10 billion years. 10 billion years. Can you imagine that? 10 billion years. Just try to imagine 1,000 years and 10,000 years. Okay, just try to imagine 10,000 years. It's so big.
Hmm.
1 million is incredible. And 1 billion, I can't imagine, man. Like it's beyond my imagination even. It's too big. And we are speaking about 10 billion years. Earth came into existence after 10 billion years. If you
I
aren't
get it.
talking about Big Bang, if you're talking about Earth and skies, okay, you should mention about that. And it doesn't make any sense. Like why it's not speaking about Earth? The Quran is not speaking about Earth. Like, hey, Earth is very new comparing to the skies. Earth is baby, right? Earth is
Hmm.
like a baby when you compare it to the universe, other stars, other planets. It's just a baby. It doesn't mention that. And that's so weird. And there are other verses says that stars have been created, right? Gods, put the stars in the sky. And that seems like after Earth has been created. This is also unscientific. This is against science. And they say, oh, look, Big Bang Theory is scientific and we find it in the Quran, but that's not the Big Bang that we know. Okay. He's talking
Yep.
about the separation of earth, skies, and it's not something like that. And probably they're going to mention about smoke. Okay. Smokiness. I don't know how they translate exactly,
Yeah,
but
I guess that's enough now for the video. I mean, he's not
Well,
writing
according to which
anything.
come on, come on. We don't have
Um,
anyone to talk, so let's go with the video. Let's finish the video.
all entities in space are moving away from Earth at speeds proportional to their distance. The greater the distance from Earth, the faster they are moving. Soon after this, he discovered that galaxies are moving away from each other, meaning the universe is still expanding, right? Continue down.
Okay. I want to say something about the expansion of the universe also. They say sky is expanding, okay? The Quran says sky is expanding. How can we understand it? Or how can an Arab living at that time can understand this when he's observing the sky? What he's gonna see, John, tell me. What will be the experience when they look at the sky and the horizon? Imagine they walk towards horizon. What will be their experience? Tell me.
I don't know.
You don't
A
know.
big, huge, dark
Let me tell
stars,
you.
and the
Let,
stars are moving away from each other. That's why they. Oh, it's expanding.
say it again.
I said, oh, they see stars moving away from each others, and new stars comes, and new stars,
No,
old
that's
stars
not what they
goes, and
observe.
it's expanding.
No, that's not what they observe, man. The distance between stars are, constant. They're not changing. Okay. But what they observe when they walk, well, let's say it's not night. We don't even have to talk about stars. Okay. Let's talk about, daylight. They walk. They walk towards horizon. Okay. What is horizon, man? It's just what we see. The sky and the earth touch each other, but technically they don't, right? There's no such
Hmm.
a line. It's imaginary. That's how we see it, but it's not real. That's the horizon line. But what they walk and walk and walk, and they never reach that point where the sky and the earth matches, right? They'll never
Hmm.
find such a point or line. So, well, what's that feeling? Can you understand that?
Expanding.
Yeah, you just try to approach a point, but you never reach that point. And
Yeah.
how can you explain to this to someone who doesn't know the shape of the planet and other things. How can I explain that? Yeah, and
Well,
then
they also believed in the flat Earth, and they will never reach uh the
that's
end of
another
it because
topic.
it's expanding.
That's another topic.
Yeah, but
Anyway,
it proves your that the way you explain it,
mm,
because
yeah,
it's expanding and you will never reach the end of it. But Muhammad said that you will never reach the end of the earth because it's expanding, and it's flat.
where does he say that?
And hadith.
Oh, okay. I didn't know about that. But anyway, so the third thing is he's gonna mention is the Big Crunch theory. Uh this is not even a theory. That's that they didn't prove the Big Crunch. That's one of the hypotheses. But he will mention about that.
The Big Crunch theory, like all these like things that are now being proven, were in this book. This is the most fascinating one, by the way.
This is the least fascinating one, embryology. Embryology, the steps of embryology were mentioned even in Greek. People can really search about it. Galen, this is the name of the guy. He was mentioning the same steps. And the most important step is missing in the Quran. God didn't know about that. God doesn't talk about ovaries of a female. Doesn't talk, which is very important for embryology. And God skipped the entire big topic while explaining something very important for people. But rest of it is something people could observe. Okay, they have mind. They were not stupid. They understood the sperm causes birth, and they knew where the sperm goes. And it's not magic. It was just growing like a tree, like a seed. Okay, they know the seeds, right? Seeds are growing, and they imagined like, okay, that's like a seed, and they call even seeds for sperm. In many cultures, they use the word seed. It's like planting the seed, right? And that's why in many cultures, females are very important. They're female gods, right? And that's why, like, because it represent the birth, it represent agriculture, which are very important elements in cultures, in humanity. So they knew those things. They knew that sperm causes birth, and that sperm grows inside the womb and it becomes a baby. They knew about these things. And that's why it's not surprising.
By the way, this one blew my mind away.
Embryology.
In the Surah Mu'min, which means the chapter of the believer in Islam, it says in chapter 23 of the Quran, verse 12, we created man from an extract of clay. We made him as a drop in a place of settlement firmly fixed.
Yeah.
Then we made the drop into a leech suspended thing. He describes exactly
Yeah. There's echoes of the Sumerian
the
text in here.
the four stages of the human embryo. The first microscope didn't come out till 1,000 years later. How could he have known? A man that couldn't read or write. And it goes on and on. So I see all these scientific miracles. Okay. There was no way to have known. So I'm like, okay, I see this book sung by people without even looking at it, man. Every Ramadan, bro. Every Ramadan, I see people get up in front of the mosque and lead the prayer for the whole month. They're called Hafiz. They literally recite this book without and word for word. And if they make a mistake, there's 100, 500 people that know at least one of those verses. Like everyone knows the verses.
Mm-hmm.
So I've witnessed many times.
There's another lie, because when they recite the Quran, there are differences. They don't catch those things because they recite them in their own countries. Okay. For example, if an Arab Muslim goes to, let's say, North Africa from, let's say, Saudi, they will hear different pronunciations of the words with different meanings. So yeah, they memorize, but they kind of made some differences. They call it dialect, recitation, whatever. I don't care, because that's a clear change in the Quran. But they don't accept that. They say this is Quran. We knew about that. Muhammad knew about that. God sent all those recitations. That's the excuse that they bring.
in the last 42 years of my life where people pray then say the whole book. That's how God protected this book. That's why to me it blew my mind away as a Muslim. And that this religion said that God sent messengers and prophets throughout time all over the world, throughout time. He didn't just pick one people. And my theory was the demonic realm shifted people away from God, through statues and idols throughout history. That's why a lot of the Anunnaki claims they make sense in some ways. But to me, that's just the deception of the devil using the same trick throughout time to get people away from the creator. If he'd
Yeah, and you say demons are just deceiving people when you don't find something consistent. Yeah, they have excuses, as you see.
types in, I just want people to hear this recitation, just to understand, and I think it's a good place to maybe we can pick it up next time. Type in on YouTube, Omar El Hishami, The Pen, okay? And just listen to how amazing this is. Most people have never even heard a recitation of.
Okay, it became like a loop. So Talha sent this video, and now he is asking us to watch another video or what?
This book. You understand? The Quran is not original in English. It is only original in the Arabic language. No, that's not it, brother. You're doing it wrong. Go back. Go just type in O-M-A-R, not you, O-M-A-R, space, Hishabi, H-I, wait there, right there, no? H-I, there you go. Go down one more, the pen.
The pen.
The pen. The chapter of the Quran, the pen.
Okay, video in another video. In another video. Okay, cool.
Look at how it's recited, Danny. This is the miracle of this book. No book is recited like this. I don't speak Arabic. I'm not an Arab. But tell me.
Yeah, that's the same shitty thing that comes from people. He's not even an Arab, and he thinks that he's an expert about this language, about this book, like the way that Talha did in the beginning of this, reaction video. He said, I cannot express what I know, but there's this guy on YouTube, check him. Okay, and my question was, okay, you don't know that, so how can you understand that the guy is telling the truth? And now this guy doesn't understand Arabic. How can he claim that this is a miracle? He just listens. He just takes pleasure from it, and he thinks that it's a miracle. That's not cool. He doesn't even know the language.
Me what you feel, even if you don't know the words.
Yeah, what you feel like? Why we should care about feelings? That was our topic, right, John Murphy? Feelings.
Yeah.
Who cares about the feelings? Yeah, and let's talk about this. So we find more topics about that. What does it mean, noon? Talha, here's your mic. Oh, he said, be right back. What does it mean, noon? So you know Arabic, right, John Murphy? What does it mean, noon?
It's a letter.
What?
It's a letter.
Do you think it makes sense if I start my stream saying, hey, B?
Nah,
Then I start speaking. Does it make sense to you?
doesn't make sense at all.
Oh,
But
why you say letter?
I want you to click on my profile picture,
Huh?
Mustafa, to show everybody on YouTube.
We will do that.
I won't tell how to click here. I want to show you this is a Quran, and it also makes me feel good.
It makes you feel good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Look. Since we're talking about feelings, it makes everybody feel good.
Okay. Let's finish this video first, John.
Okay.
Okay. They're just reciting Quran.
Which of you is afflicted with madness? So in this chapter of the Quran, a couple of things I just want to point out here. A, that's the Quran, brother. It's only original and it's Arabic. Do you see how it's sung?
Oh, can you give a second?
Yeah.
I mean, maybe his voice that making you feel good, or the way he reciting it, or the music that they add in the middle, or the videos that they add in the thing. If I recite it myself and I'll try to make my voice good, it's like Noon wal qalami wa ma yasturun ama anta bi ni'mati rabbika bimajnun. It sounds awful because I can't my voice is shit, you know.
You were doing good, man.
No, but it doesn't give him the same feeling.
Oh, you should use some reverb.
I sound what?
You should use some reverb when you're reciting, singing, or whatever.
I don't know.
Anyway,
Every other book God sent to earth was corrupted, and we can prove it. I can historically prove it whenever you want. They were corrupted. They were altered. There are contradictions in
yeah, this book also has been altered, and this book also has contradictions in it. So, what's new about the Quran? Let's
there that
hear.
don't make sense to the original 10 commandments. How can you tell me Jesus is God, and then in one verse he tells you, I'm not even good? Why are you calling me good? Only God's good. So which one is it? 10 commandments said don't make pictures, don't make images, don't worship anything but God. But you guys are making pictures, statues, crosses, idols. Like, forget Muhammad. Explain. And I love how Christians go, well, what are the Muslims?
And now he's trying to debunk Christianity to prove his religion. That's a terrible method. You shouldn't do that, okay?
No, because Muhammad came 600 years after Jesus. Well, how about Jesus came how many thousands of years after Moses? Who was he then to give a new rule or a new book? Your logic for that already, you cancel yourself out. They have no argument.
Right.
And now what about your logic? Like, you believe that Old Testament has been corrupted, the New Testament has been corrupted, but when it comes to Quran, oh no, it hasn't been corrupted. What about that?
Against that. For you to argue, well, why did Muhammad come after Jesus? And then who was Jesus after Moses? And that's why I love Islam. Islam says that all of these prophets worked for the same boss. You're not allowed to make images. You're not allowed to pray to anything but God. You don't pray to Saint Peter or Saint anyone. You pray to God. He doesn't share his power with anyone. And I say he's not even because he's a man. We can't even comprehend this being. I find scientific miracles in a book written by some guy in a cave that couldn't read and write. And even if
Okay, that's enough.
Hey, we pray to Muhammad.
Yeah. Like I was going to mention
Pray to
about that.
Muhammad.
They made Muhammad like a god. They don't want to say it, okay? But like Muhammad isn't like nearly a god, okay? There are many people who believes that even the piss of Muhammad smells like a rose, okay? Or his footprints, right? When he is walking, like there are footprints of him even on rocks, okay? That's not human. That's not human. They like like Quran says don't put the names of God and other people next to each other. But now if you go to mosques, you will see only two names, Allah and Muhammad. They do shirk according to their religion, and they don't realize that.
Yeah,
they don't
it's
realize that.
basically they do that every day.
Yeah, if you
Like,
leave maybe 2,000 years, probably Islam will become like Christianity, or maybe not even 2,000, maybe 500 years, maybe 1,000 years. This is what we see already, right? They go and worship the cloths of the Muhammad. Probably they're not the clothes of Muhammad. They go, they kiss those things.
yeah, true. I mean, like when someone mention the name of Muhammad, everybody says like
Peace be upon
"Salli
him.
ala Nabi," which means pray to the prophet in Arabic.
Pray to the
It means
Prophet.
pray to the
Oh,
prophet.
I didn't know
It
that.
means pray to the prophet. Like, basically, I do not do that. I mean, like, I've been in the situations where people
وإذ قرأتم في الكتاب أن
what are you doing?
What's that?
That's Quran.
And why did you share that?
Give me a second.
Take your second. And okay, you can explain that. Okay, I'll be right back.
I really want to ask Talha, do you feel good after hearing that? You know, because um, it sounds good, gives a good feeling. So sober, you're back.
Okay, Joe, I'm back.
How did you feel? How did you feel about that?
About what?
The video.
No, I didn't feel anything, man. What was the purpose of that?
Did you feel any difference between it and the Quran? Because that's not the Quran.
That was not the Quran?
That's not Quran. That's
Okay.
people trying to make stuff like the Quran. Because you know, Quran said the people hasn't make stuff.
People cannot make something similar to Quran, right? That's the claim.
Yeah, and here we go.
Yeah.
I can give you a playlist of like 4 surahs similar to the Quran.
Yeah, yeah, and that problem is very simple, right? It's very subjective. They said, "Oh, no one can create something like that." Okay, based on what? Who will decide that which one is better? There's no any measurement, right? They say the language. Yeah, it's okay. People know Arabic. People can
Yeah,
write
and
things in Arabic. So what's the problem?
yeah, there's something else also. There's something else that the Quran has challenged the humans
And jinns.
and jinns. Maybe jinns did it. How would we know?
Mm. Yeah, that's another thing. But probably like humans and jinns have different agenda.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's recreate, man.
Yep.
Talha is busy, but I think he can find a new room if he wants. I jumped. Okay.
And they even make the surah names similar to the Quran surah's names.
Okay. Okay. Cool.
It's actually funny also. If someone's new Arabic, I can give him an evidence that the Quran is corrupted.
Oh, but how can you do that with people who don't know Arabic?
I don't know because you know that the change of the Arabic language and the old Qurans when I show them here's that and that it
Old
needs some
Quran.
Arabic.
Okay. Old Quran.
Yeah, there's like
um,
something in Cairo, Egypt, that's even everybody, not a lot of people can see it. Only uh, the scientists that study it. Okay, that kind of stuff. And also, there's one in Sana'a, Yemen, but Yemen is not allowing anybody to see it because after they throw it, it was the oldest Quran ever, and it's really, really nothing as we have.
Sorry come again.
Hey man, what did you say, Muhammad?
Yeah, I
Your audio is not clear. Okay,
okay.
your audio is not clear. I muted you. Maybe you should change your microphone or your device.
Okay, can you hear me well?
Oh wow, that's very cool. Well,
Okay.
what were you using before this one?
I think your voice is low, so I can hear you well.
You cannot hear me well. Like, well, what about you, John? My audio is
Clear
low.
as every time.
Like it's the same. So, hi, John. But by the way, can you please tell me if you sense something different with my audio next time?
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you. So, hey, Muhammad, seemingly your device, maybe you should increase the volume, maybe.
Okay.
'Cause I don't want to adjust my audio according to you.
Okay, done.
Okay. If you increased, you must be hearing me well. Okay.
So I think I heard a moment ago someone was talking about the Holy Quran, Yemen, Sana'a, such
Yeah.
kind of that, right?
Yeah, John was talking about those.
So what are you talking about? Okay, I can help you in this.
Oh, okay. People claim that Quran has not been corrupted. And John was telling we have different versions of the Quran. I mean, we see the differences.
Wait a second. Are you talking about there are some versions of the Quran?
Yeah.
Not versions.
Like
versions? Okay.
copies. You mean copies as in the Christianity, right?
No, not like that. John, can you explain more?
Well, in المخطوطة العثمانية in Cairo, there is surahs and stuff that it's reading in it that it's not in our Quran, and also in the same مخطوطة in Sana'a, Yemen. Second of all, Abdullah ibn Mas'ud, one of the
What is
10
the
that gonna go
interpreter
to
of the Holy Quran? Yeah.
Abdullah ibn Mas'ud, one of the 10 that's gonna go to heaven, and he's also had a Quran. He had rating in a Quran that's different from our Quran. That is, doesn't have Surah al-Mu'awwizatain and Surah al-Fatiha. That all Muslims use it 5 times a day to pray. Imagine it's not part of the Quran according to him.
Yeah.
Okay. Muhammad, there's another problem with your mic.
But I think, man, I think you are strong follower of the Holy Quran, right?
We are atheists.
Great. So, what do you think of Islam?
Islam?
Yeah.
It's a big religion, man. We are a big religion.
I think I'm asking John. I think he searched a lot and he knows Abdullah ibn Mas'ud, one of the most
Yeah,
popular
he was a scholar
presidents of the
before.
Holy
Yeah.
Quran. In prophetic life of Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam, the peace of God be upon him sallallahu alaihi wasallam. Okay. So what do you think, Mr. John, of Islam?
There's no free speech on in this room.
Come again? Sorry.
John, I'll be right back, but please be gentle, okay?
I am gentle.
No, and try to be gentle about that question.
I am. I didn't say anything. I'm not gonna
Mhm.
answer it. Also, I just said no free speech in here.
Oh, okay. You're okay if you don't want to answer. But hey, Mohammed, there's some problem with your mic still. I hear some noises coming frequently.
Just for a sec. I think ask Mr. John about this question.
So you don't care about the problem about your mic. Okay.
Okay.
June is not really free to answer that question. Let me give gifts to everybody on here. And Muhammad, what do you think about the claims that I just gave? Do you think it's true? Do you want evidence? Nothing came from Muhammad. Then he is leaving. Oh, sure.
Okay.
So what do you think about the stuff I just told you, Muhammad?
I didn't hear you. My microphone's turned off.
I mean
But
about the stuff.
I want to just that I'm asking a question here. Do you think the Holy Quran is corrupted?
I'm sure the Holy Quran is corrupted. I don't think. I'm sure.
Okay. Okay, let me answer. Okay, man. Okay, well. So let me just go away with your
Okay.
comment.
Hey, Mohammed.
So
Sorry.
you still have a problem with the mic. It's really hard to.
Yeah, man.
to
Well,
hear
you
you.
should fix that problem.
And now my problem is all of your voice is lower. Okay, is low, so I can understand you very well.
Okay, but it's not our problem. It's
But I'm
your
Yeah,
problem.
but our
But I'm
problem
trying to do my
is
best.
just. Yeah, our problem is we hear just bumps in your voice, like boom, 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 boom,
Well, wait a
boom, stuff
second.
like that.
He will understand what's that.
Man, let me tell you something here, okay?
Oh, better.
I don't know. I haven't heard what I think of the Holy Quran, but here the Holy Quran is not corrupted, okay? And it is.
What about the thing I just told you? Like, Abdullah bin Mas'ud
Okay,
has
what
no
do you want to
Quran.
talk about? Okay, what do you want to talk about? The Christianity? Do you believe that Jesus is your God? Do you believe that?
Okay, no, I cannot let that. Sorry, John.
No, I don't believe that Jesus is my God. I don't either believe in God.
Yeah, we don't believe in God. Muhammad, please fix your problems with your microphone and with your headset.
Why food sober? Why?
Because it's annoying. Oh, you're not hearing me. I was talking to you. Yeah, the problem is his microphone. He should fix it. Then he should come back. That's not cool. We hear only noise.
Let's give another chance. Can you refresh, Muhammad? Because your mic is not really good.
I don't think it's about the website.
Me neither, but when he's close to the mic, it's better, I guess.
Okay, I hope he heard that one. Let's try it again.
Hey.
So, Mr. John, tell me.
So I just told you I neither believe in Jesus as my God and Savior, and I either believe in God. And what I told you, you said the Quran is not corrupted, but I asked you the question, what do you think about the Quran of Abdullah ibn Mas'ud, which doesn't have
Abdullah ibn Mas'ud is one of the greatest man in the world because he interpreted the word.
That's not the question. That's not the question. What do you think about his Quran that doesn't have Surah Al-Fatiha?
Man. There's a difference between the recitation of the Holy Quran and the Quran itself. The Quran is a in one. Okay? Some recitation, some reading may be different. Like in Surah Al-Duha, أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم والضحى والليل إذا سجى. And some readers can recite it in another way. والضحى والليل إذا سجى. So it is difference here, or the difference here is in the recitation itself. No is in the meaning. Okay. So the Holy Quran here is not corrupted here because it is downloaded upon the Prophet Muhammad Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam from Jibreel, from God, from Allah. So he's a prophet, and Jesus is not a God.
Are you hearing what I'm saying? Can you just stop interrupting? Are you hearing what I'm saying? I'm saying his Quran doesn't have 3 surahs that the Uthmanic Quran has.
Okay, what surah? What
it's
surah
not about the different. It's not about the different that they recited. It's not about the accent. It's about the Quran itself. Al-Mu'awwidhatayn and Surah Al-Fatiha does not exist in the Quran of Abdullah ibn Mas'ud.
Does not exist in the Holy Quran, Al-Mu'awwidhatayn wal-Fatiha?
Of Abdullah ibn Mas'ud, not the Uthmanic Quran.
Abdullah ibn Mas'ud told that Al-Mu'awwidhatayn wal-Fatiha don't exist in the Quran.
Man, you know that there is the Uthmanic
We
Quran.
no. Why we go far? You can download a copy of the Holy Quran that you can find that Fatiha al-Mu'awwidhatayn, and that if Abdullah ibn Mas'ud, as you read from your document here, was right or wrong, you can just check your information.
Yeah, if I downloaded the Uthmanic Quran, I will find the Mu'awwidhatayn and Surah Al-Fatiha. But if
I can send the direct copy.
If I downloaded Abdullah ibn Mas'ud copy, it wouldn't have Surah Al-Mu'awwidhatayn wa Al-Fatiha.
Okay. But before you go delving deeper into Al-Mu'awwidhatayn and Al-Fatiha, can you just recite or read Al-Fatiha or Al-Mu'awwidhatayn?
I do. I can.
Why?
Why can't I recite it?
No, just read. You said Al-Mu'awwidhatayn and Al-Fatiha. And then just you exclaiming or just claiming that Abdullah Mas'ud just make his own copy and there is no Fatiha and there are no Fatiha and then more the time.
You can just search it.
You can just search it.
Yeah, just go to Google and ask Abdullah ibn Mas'ud the Holy Quran.
Okay, just wait a second. Imam Ahmad narrate in his Musnad.
That's what Gemini gave me.
Or one of the most common narrator in Islam, Al-Bazzar, said none of the other companions.
So Sober, do you hear him? Because I don't hear him.
I think he disconnected. Hey, John, I will create another room. He's
Well, I was just gonna tell you to create another room. He's not willing to debate. He's willing to fight.
maybe, but the mic is annoying. That's the only problem for me right now. I'm jumping. Um,
Jack would be happy with talking to him.
no, I'm not happy when Jack is talking.
Ah, forget to the magic mic every time.
Eat.
He believes I believe in Jesus.
He thinks that you believe in Jesus. Wow. Okay. We have Rabbi.
Even I said, yeah. Ribeye. Who's Ribeye?
RB. Sorry. Rahal
Rahal.
Badawi. And
Hello, how are
hello.
you?
I'm okay. How about you?
I'm also fit and fine.
Cool. Happy to hear that.
Where are you from?
I'm from heaven.
Heaven? Where is heaven?
I cannot share the location.
This part of life. We have
I
Khalid. We
know.
have I don't know.
Yeah,
We have
we have
Muhammad
other
again.
people.
Why you talk like that, bro? XD.
Because I'm retarded.
Because okay.
Man, okay, stop.
Okay.
Listen.
Okay. Your internet seemingly is not good, Jeet. Okay.
Okay.
So I don't believe that there will be a
Who
good
believes in
conversation.
God?
Who believes in God is my question. And I don't believe. My friend John, he doesn't believe.
Firstly, firstly, you answer.
Your friend John is a liar.
Who believe in God?
Okay.
Are you believe in God?
That's
No,
a
I
good
don't believe.
assumption.
Okay, let me give you the okay, just hold a second.
Is this the same guy from the previous room, John?
Mhm.
Okay, wow. His mic is okay right now.
Oh, that's a long thing to read, but give me a minute.
Hello.
Okay. Imam Ahmad narrated in his Musnad and al-Tabarini in his Al-Mujam al-Kabir from Abdullah ibn Masud. He used to erase the two surahs of Al-Muawwidatain, Falak and Surah Nas from his mushafs, and he used to say they're not from the book of Allah. Wow, you see that they discuss which surahs are not from Allah in Hadith. That's insane, man. That's insane. And they think that Quran has been protected, and they discuss some verses are not from God.
Yeah, and I mean, he is person that the prophet said he's going to heaven, and they believe if the prophet said he's the
Okay.
one of the 10 that gonna go to heaven, they are not gonna do anything.
So the other guy
bad.
said none of the other companions agreed with the Ibn Masud on this matter. So they say that they don't agree with Ibn Masud. Okay, and it has been authentically reported from the Prophet. Okay, who can prove that it has been, reported from Muhammad? He recited them in the prayer, and they were included in the Musaf. But like the problem is, oh my god, the problem is really, really big. They don't see and they don't understand that, June. They can discuss, and those are the early stages of Islam, right? Those people lived closer to Muhammad than we are. They were able to discuss which surahs from the Quran and which there shouldn't be such a discussion even in the first place. There shouldn't be, right?
Sure.
There must be one book, and it's the book, right? If they have a discussion, that means there is not the book. They have some controversies. They're discussing which surah is from the Quran, which is not, and they don't see that. They don't understand that. That's interesting.
Mr. John just took a specific part here from Abdullah ibn Mas'ud and just left the rest of the Holy Quran.
Okay.
I mean, because Abdullah ibn Mas'ud is a humankind, he's a human. So to err as a human, كل بني آدم خطاء. So Mr. John, he just took this part, and then the Holy Quran is corrupted, and he doesn't believe in God.
Okay. If you think that the humans,
I have a clear proof of Islam. Okay. I have a clear proof of Islam. Let me give you one undeniable proof of Islam.
Can I just say something?
Okay, go ahead.
You believe humans can make mistakes. Who wrote the Quran?
The Quran is not wrote it in the past centuries. Can be يلقن.
Yeah, but you know that in.
If you can understand Arabic, if you can understand and communicate in Arabic, I can benefit you very well. If you can understand Arabic.
I do, but the others don't.
You have okay. يعني أنت ممكن تعرف تفهمني بالعربي.
I do.
An Arabic
but
room.
We will keep it.
This is an
keep
English room
because it's an English room. And by the way, who wrote the Quran? And I mean, Abu Bakr wrote the Quran, or it's been written in his time of being the leader.
By the way, like this guy Ibn Masud, he was a companion, John.
He was.
Really? that becomes more funny because even the
told you,
companions don't agree each other.
I have a lot of proof that the Quran is corrupted.
So that's a big question. I mean, even the companions cannot agree each other with surahs from Quran, which is not. That's kind of. How can they trust, man? How
Yeah,
can
they are the
trust?
hello guys. Yeah, because they are the people who wrote the Quran, you know. Because in the time of the century of Abu Bakr, when he was the leader, he just wrote the people and told them, "You guys tell me what you have in mind of the Quran or what the Prophet said, and we're gonna write that down." So
Hey.
basically, if 10 people said the same thing, they will write it in the Quran, and everybody have studied tafsir. They know that. So it's like if someone was just not even a Muslim and he just said, "Oh, the Prophet said that," and he paid another 9 people to say it will be written in the Quran. Or maybe people said stuff that even it's not a Quran, but it was supposed to be hadith.
Okay, hey man, 25, you can talk. You had some background noise, that's why I muted you. And that's not the only reason, because my friend was talking at that time when you tried to talk. Now you can unmute yourself and say what you wanted to say. Okay, seemingly you don't have anything to say. Okay. We have another Muhammad Ras Khan, and we have a dark star here. What is a dark star? It's a black hole? Hey.
Muhammad is not speaking. Why?
Maybe he's searching.
Maybe. I want to
Maybe.
get another.
Okay. Who believes in God? This is the question for all people, including the people on YouTube right now. Who believes in God? God. Who believes in God? Dark Star, do you believe in God? Nope. Okay.
Okay. Screen two.
Should we create again, John?
Okay.
How many times we should create? I'll create on a high local also to increase our chances. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Rum bum ba ba bum bum ba da ba da bum 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 hum bum bum da 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 bum bum. Bum bum.
Man, that's amazing.
What is amazing?
I found a YouTube channel that trans gave subtitle, not translated, wrote subtitle to the books of Islam because it's in Arabic, you know.
Okay.
That's amazing.
Okay.
Hey Phil, you can you can watch it. It would just tell you the truth of the whole thing.
The truth of everything? Come on, how do you know that that's the truth?
Not everything really, but it gives evidence also. Okay, I can give you the two here. That one. Copy. Those two episodes, they were talking about the corruption of the Quran, and the guy who invited him, he is a scientist that's studying something called makhtutat, like old, I don't know, old stuff. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
So those two,
Hey, John, can you read Arabic?
I'm native speaker, Jack, and
Oh, that's good. I'll
I
use
do
you when
read
I
Arabic.
need. I need people who are native Arabic speakers and who can read Arabic because there's a lot of hadiths that are only in Arabic. They refuse to translate them because of the
I know, I know. It's also in the Quran. They refuse to translate the truth. So yeah.
I know, yeah, I know, I know. I know they do.
Hey Jack, what do you think? Can we listen some piano concerto today?
What from Horatio?
Yeah, from Horatio.
I don't think that's a good idea. All
Really?
right, I'm telling you, he put me through it about 8 months ago, and like Black Cloud says, the piano's out of tune, right? But who's to say that he's just hitting the wrong keys? You know, it could be both.
Yeah, that's a good logic.
You know, and I don't want to get involved in it. I tell you what, Phil, you ask him. How's that?
Okay. Okay, but
You ask.
let me listen. Maybe I can figure out if he's playing the wrong notes or it's just out of the
I
tune.
don't know because I'm not a musician. I don't know whether a piano's out of tune or you're hitting the wrong
I'll
note.
check it
I
out.
don't know.
Guys, you're changing the damn topic now.
No, we're
Yeah,
not
that's
changing.
true. Yeah, stop it, Phil. Stop it.
Who believes in God is our topic for the people
Not me.
who don't know. Okay. Jack doesn't believe in God. John doesn't believe in God. I don't believe in God. Who believes in God?
Muhammad gives another stuff, and Muhammad, we don't really like to read, or I do not really like to read. We discussed.
It's the same guy.
I thought you
Okay.
kicked Jack, that Jack, not other Jack.
Yeah, I kicked the Jack. I don't know why I blocked, but seemingly I blocked for a reason, and I believe it was a good reason. Okay, Williams, you can talk. You have the mic. Do you believe in God?
Should we give the mic to Muhammad?
You want to continue?
I don't know. Maybe Jack would love to.
No, no.
Give everybody the mic. You can always take it away.
Yeah, we can take it away. Yeah. Yeah, Muhammad
Jack
has
will
the mic.
be. It's the time, guys. So Muhammad, I told you, we discussed, we do not really like to read a lot, or I do not really like to read a lot.
Okay. Oh, Williams left. Weird. We have Tariq. We have Saman 777. We have Hassan and Code. We have a monk in the room. Wow.
So Muhammad, are you gonna speak or what? We were speaking. We were speaking about the corruption of the Quran, Jack.
Yeah, the corruption of the Quran. Oh shit!
Because I have a
Really hit
lot of proof to do
there.
it. I have a lot of proof to.
No, I bet you do. I bet you probably got more than me.
Yeah, those two videos, if you want to learn about it, the guy who translated those stuff, he
Hello.
translated.
Hey guys, am I audible?
Yes, you are.
So I think
So
that
wait a second, Rishi. Other guys are audible to you?
hello.
The other guys are audible to you?
Yeah, you all guys are audible to me.
Okay, like I had some suspicion because they were talking and you just interrupted them. But anyway,
Okay, so please you can go ahead. I will speak later.
yeah, just wait for the turn.
So the stuff is. Okay. So the stuff is Arabic, Jack, but it has the subtitles in English.
Oh, yeah, it's got English translations down the bottom.
Yeah.
I'll watch it. I'll watch it anyway. Not now. I'll watch it later.
Oh, you would like that, by the way.
Oh yeah.
The guy, Hamid, is really like you. He's a Muslim hater.
Where's he from? Where is he from? Egypt?
Yeah, he's from Egypt.
Nolan, give Nolan the fucking microphone. Where is he? Oh yeah, he wants the microphone. Give Nolan the microphone.
Rishi, stop raising up your hand.
hello,
If you want to
Bulldog.
speak, just speak. You have the mic.
How are you, Bulldog?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm fine for now.
So here we are discussing whether the God exists or not. Am I right?
You're right.
So in my opinion, I guess the God doesn't exist, but our life goes well if we think that God exists. That's my opinion, based on my real life. Initially, during my college time, I have not believed that whether the God exists or not, but it actually faced. But after believing those things, I have faced too much difficulty in my life. But now I know like the God wouldn't exist. But if we like just follow the rituals which our family is processing, then I think it just give us a mental peace that okay, we are if there exists some power, it is empowering us. So yeah, that's my opinion about this.
So why are you calling us? give us the mental peace it doesn't give to me?
Yeah, it depends about your environment you're growing in, and like what's the thought process behind you. But like I know that all the stories about gods in the different religion, it's not actually practical. Okay, if we look about in a linguistic framework, like think about as a writer, what stories would you believe uh, that human can remember? Okay, if I am gonna say that there exists a guy, there exists a girl, they both got married and they have some children, you will not remember this stupid story. Okay, if you add some good things about that, like, oh, the guy is going very fast on the horse there and he catch the girl on carry that girl on the horse there, and you know, something like this. Okay, then you can able to remember those stories, and you can able to, like, you know, establish those morals in your family. So that's how I think the religion work. Like they make some fake stories, but their teachings are good enough so that we can able to so that we able to establish all those good learnings in our lives, so that we able to make a good civilization. If the religion wouldn't exist, I don't think that morals or civilization would exist in the current world. That's about my take.
And don't you think that those fake stories about God or any supernatural prophet or anything related will ruin the mentality of your child? He will believe in magic and related stuff.
Yeah, everything has a positive and negative, but what about if you never follow those stories? It could also
Then
impact, it could also impact our families and our mental being, right? So we have to compare, like, which one is less harmful for us as a society. So that's about what I think.
I think there are two types of God. Like the one God is a main feature or its primary characteristics is like we know nothing about him, literally nothing, zero, and it's his main feature. And sometimes I do want to believe in that kind of God. And on the other hand, we have second type of God, about which we know everything, like literally everything, even his fashion choice for women, fashion choices for men, his laws, his guidance, his eating style, like what should we eat, what should we not eat, everything. And those kind of God, I think they are just bullshit and garbage. Let it be a Muslim God or a Christian or Hindu or any God we know.
In my opinion, I think everybody should have a different opinion about the God. That's why they all have different image of God. That's why, like, I think, in it's my opinion. Okay, like I think that many of you guys are belong from the western side of the world, so you wouldn't agree. But I think that the religion have gone here in the Asia, in the South Asia, and in the China part. Okay, in the China and India. So I think the initial stage of the religion was too much liberal, like you have seen in the Hinduism and the Buddhism, all existed here, coexisted without any problem. And there are
Yeah,
so many like philosophies grown up here, because initially people know, like, okay, we just want some mental peace. That's why we are making all these fake gods. Okay, so that we able to have children and have a good life, and we able to establish some civilization. Okay, that's why you could see, like, the civilization exists here in the nearby parts of the Asia, in the Iran, in the India, in Egypt. Okay, so I
sure.
think people initially followed this animalism, we could say, so that they are all liberal about, okay, you have some different type of god, okay, this guy has some different type of god. But after, like, some time in the nearly, like, the first century, or like, I don't know, like, when the Judaism, all those monotheistic type of gods have came up, then people have like started to kill each other on the basis of which god they have believed. initially people also have gone for the wars, but the main purpose of the wars was to get the resources of some other tribes. But after this monotheistic thing, the people have started to attack other groups on the basis of the belief they are believed in. So yeah, that's about my take.
Okay, so just so you know, I'm from India and I'm aware of the Hinduism and their systems. Everything looks fine from outside, but if you'll go deep down, you'll find out in Hinduism they consider everything a god. Let it be water, fire, wood, tree, sand, everything, air. Name one thing and it is a god in Hinduism, and that really sucks. It it just what do you call it? It just spoils the idea of a true god or divine entity. Because if everything is God, then what's special about him? Nothing.
Yeah, I completely agree with this topic. That if we're gonna believe in everything, then how can we able to reach at the right point, right? So yeah, uh, I'm not here to defend Hinduism or something. I'm just here to like explain my concept that what I would believe that how the religion have come across in the world. Because like if you observe some history, they are like the civilization are growing in the Asia. That's what I am trying to saying here, that the initial part of the religion was to have liberal thoughts. Okay, so that's why they are able to build the civilization which can able to reach to high population around the world. And that's how human came in that point that today we are interacting online while living in the different parts of the world. So I think the religion have played a very critical role. That's what about my opinion.
It did. For some time it did. But then it started poisoning the person's mind. It started creating like a difference and it started dividing civilizations and peoples. Take the example of Egypt. They had their ancient gods like Ra, Seth, and there were more like Horus. There were many, but now it is just like a Muslim country, and they also preach Islam, and they think Allah is the only true God. They have forgotten their old gods totally. No, I think
What I think about the Islam is that many people often think that okay, Islam is too much violence and terrorism. But I have some different opinion. We have to look behind the concept of Islam, like when they got originated in the Middle Eastern part, in the Arabic area. At that time, they also follow some gods, and like they have also religion like Hinduism or all those things when they worship different type of statues, okay, and stones. But like those people have very less resources. Okay, we have to consider this fact that there was no river going on in the Arabian Peninsula. Okay, so their only main source of to get the resource, their only main source to get the resources to loot the other group who was passing through their area. Like there, have you heard about the Silk Route? Right, the Silk Route was went from the China, India to the Europe and the western part, okay, and Russia and all those things. So while going from those paths, these tribes try to attack those traders so that they can loot as much as they can. If you have a much larger group, a much larger people who believes in one thing, then you can able to loot more and you able to establish your family in a very good way. Okay, that's why the concept of Islam has came. And I think Muhammad was actually a very, if you think about as a very good political leader, that he able to establish a thing where they able to um, like protect their women on the basis of their clothing. At the time it was good, maybe, okay, now we can like argue that the women don't need to cover right now, but at that time they try to they try to differentiate that whether the woman belongs to our group or from the other tribe. Okay, and that's why they grown the beard, so that if they have a long beard, then the enemy cannot able to like trespass their neck from the sword. So that all those things came from those things. That's about my opinion. I don't think that we just have to look the things in the black or white. We have to also analyze like what the thought process was back then.
Yeah, you're right. Back then, the thought process were according to that age, but people still believe in those religion that are still prevalent with the same laws that were earlier back then. So I think there is a mismatch, and it should be reformed. But if you ask any religious preacher or any religious scholar, then you will find out he wants nothing to be replaced, nothing to be changed. They say it is the word of the God, and word of the God can never be changed. So it still contradicts from the current idea back then of those previous ideas. So in current times, those laws and customs are not that relevant.
Okay,
Sorry
guys.
for
So
interrupt. Sorry
yeah,
for
yeah, go ahead.
interrupting, guys. I want to answer T3 Pale. He's proving God that we do not see him. We do not need the physical God to believe. We need evidence that God exists. And she's given an example that we can see oxygen. Actually, oxygen can be solid, and we will be able to see it, and can be also liquid, and we will able to see it.
Exactly, we can. We have the example of liquid nitrogen also, solid oxygen, solid hydrogen. We can have all those, but that proves nothing.
Yeah.
They are just state of matters.
Yeah, so but if we talk about, like you have said, like whether we have to prove it or not, what methodology you are using it. Like if we are using an empirical approach like we use in the physics or in the science to check our experiment, then you could say like, okay, whether uh, whether the theory is true or not. Okay, that's an empirical method. Like if you ever studied in the your philosophy, the science of philosophy, then you have heard of this thing. The there are so many methodologies to check whether a fact is true or not. So I don't think that we can directly say whether the religion is good or not. So we have to like uh, think about all the scenarios, I guess.
You have the mic, Bulldog. Speak.
Oh, he said, "Give them, not to me." He knows that he has the mic.
Then I'm sorry.
That's okay. Okay, who believes in God? Who does believe in God?
Who does want to reveal?
I said like I don't believe in, but I want to believe
Why do you want to believe in?
for my
Man,
mental peace.
he explained that an hour and he didn't listen.
She what?
He explained it like for a
Oh,
long time and he didn't listen.
You are not
sorry, I
you are not
didn't listen.
listening to it.
Yeah, I was not listening. Yeah,
I think
Okay.
Tanzim is a religious person.
he's a religious
I'm
person.
I'm
I
not a
think.
I'm an atheist, but
Oh,
I want to believe in God for my mental peace. That's what I'm
mental
saying.
peace. You think that mental peace comes only with God? Belief?
Yeah, I think so. I have
Really?
yeah. I have because initially I was an atheist, but I am not feeling good. So I want to, I just trying to just look like a religious person, so that I think my mental peace was gone after that, like improve after that.
I see. Yeah, maybe you should search more, man. Like, because mental peace can come with, in many different ways,
Yeah.
right? Maybe you should find different hobbies. Okay. Maybe you should have more sex, or maybe you should, travel to planets. Maybe you should study some fields that really gives you some sort of good feelings. Can be anything that you like.
But I think like we shouldn't compare anything like a black or white. The truth lies always in the grayish part. So we
We don't know
shouldn't.
that. We don't
Yeah,
know
we
that.
can't be
But
certain of that.
if you're suggesting that, then you should understand that it shouldn't be, only one spot, as you said, right? So you think that the peace will come with God. Maybe it's not true. Maybe it can come with different ways. That's what I was trying to tell you.
Bro, if we're gonna judge everything, then that's not the how the world will work, no?
Not
Like
judging everything.
if you if you believe in a concept of country, okay, then you can able to safeguard your citizens, right? If you all people gonna believe in a concept of a country, like there is a France. If all French people think no, we are not French, we don't want to like have some empathy of with someone who is speaking French, why would we? Then I don't. We all are making just stories so that we can able to cooperate with each other. So religion is just a story, guy. Okay, the money is also a story. There is not a value that a piece of paper contains. We are just believing in a story. Have you read the book of the what it calls Sapiens?
Yeah. You all
Yeah,
know already. I read.
yeah. The the Jewish guy wrote it. No, it's very
Yeah,
good
he
book.
is Jewish.
You should have read. Yeah.
And what's the point?
My
Yeah.
point is, if we have to coexist in a civilization, we have to believe in some stories so that human can focus on something. That's what I am saying.
Uh, I don't believe in that.
So you don't believe in the concept of money?
Money is not a story. It's something useful for us, right?
Oh, bro,
It's not a story.
it is a story. It's a very good story.
No, it's not a story. It's something that we
Yeah,
use.
yeah.
It's a concept we use.
That's how the stories would work now.
No, not all stories, man. I think you're confusing some stories with other ones, or
So
you're confusing stories with
do you,
concepts.
do you
Mathematics
believe
is
in the
also a
concept?
concept.
Do you believe in the concept of country, region, country, nation, or all those things?
But they exist, right? Those concepts. We use them. Hmm.
Bro, there's nothing. You are just believing that I am able to make a country if I am able to convince two or three tribes that you all are same. I just need to make good story enough so that two or three tribes able to
You don't need to create
coexist with them.
stories.
It's all stories, bro.
No, they're not all stories. You can't
Are
say
you,
all
are you,
concepts are stories. You can't say that.
I think, have you read about the philosophy of science?
I didn't.
So you may have known like how the concept of science actually came into the picture, right?
Yeah, true philosophy.
Yeah, the empirical methods, empirical methodology, which various philosophers have used, right? So I think they all want to say that these are what we able to convince. If we are able to convince as large group as we can, then we can rule that group. That's how I think the
As
dynamics will work.
science says. That's the purpose of science. Anyway, John. Okay, I'll listen to you. I'm gonna recreate. Let me open the website first. I created, and I'm jumping. Ba-ba-bum.
What?
Ba-ba-bum.
Oh, okay.
Ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-bum. You already got bored, John.
Yeah.
If you're
You wanna
getting
listen?
bored,
You wanna listen to something maybe like
what?
when you're free?
Like what?
Playlist.
A playlist? No way. I don't have that much free time.
Not really. Like you can watch every day like a video, but it's explaining a lot of stuff that it's hitting in Islam.
I'm not.
I send it. I send it to you in private if you want to see it. See it.
Okay.
You
I don't
don't.
know. I'm not promising to check.
Yeah.
It's on YouTube. Okay, cool. Yeah.
It's just a person.
Just a person. Okay, it's just a person.
It's just a person.
Just a person. You believe in God? Was the
Sir,
topic of our
your
room?
rooms used to be full of people. What happened?
Oh, sir. Oh, you
Just created.
are senator. You are a senator, right? It's not
Sir,
just
it
a
is
person.
surprising that you still recognize my voice.
Ah, I have good ears, man. I don't have a good memory, but I have good ears.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, Jack. Do you know Jack? Is he your friend?
Sure, I know Jack. Who doesn't know Jack? Who doesn't know Jack?
Jack is pretty famous.
Yeah. Jack is famous like Electro. Jack, you know Electro, right?
He's dead.
Yeah, he's the most famous guy on Free for Talk.
Not anymore, he's not.
Yeah, like he died or what? What happened to him?
I think they reckon that he committed suicide.
Really?
Wait, what the hell?
Wow.
Hello?
Okay, that's possible. I can understand that.
Newton
I'm
is here.
sorry to hear that. Who's speaking?
Who's got the echo?
I don't know
Hello?
who's speaking. Okay, there's.
Ebenezer. It's Ebenezer's got the echo.
I muted
Yeah.
someone.
Yeah, it's stopped now. It was
Yeah,
him.
Ebenezer. Yeah. I muted
Hey,
him.
Jack, sir. Sir, do you remember me? We used to play chess
I don't
together.
want you to talk to me. I don't want you to talk to me. Talk to someone else.
Oh, you remember me, sir.
Everybody does. I don't want you to
Everybody
talk to
does.
me.
Okay.
Who's that?
No, we were
Senator.
playing chess and he was insulting me during the game, but I won, so now he's angry.
Oh, that's
Is that
fine.
it? Is that it? Is that all you got to say?
Yeah, I have beaten you and he was insulting me during the
So
game.
what? Who cares? Shut the fuck up. I told you don't talk to me no more.
I hope that's not the reason why he's angry right now.
He's a kid. He's only a kid.
Okay, but they can play really well.
He's an idiot
Hey,
too.
philosopher,
Well,
sir, how is your relationship with chess?
here we go.
I'm not very good, but I know how to play.
Mm.
Wanna play? I don't like to play online, okay? Do you want to play in real?
Uh, Yeah, I like both playing over the board and online.
Okay, do you want to play in real? Is my question.
Do
The
I want to
offer.
play in real life?
Yeah, that's the offer. Yeah.
You and me?
What the fuck are you talking about? Sure, you and me. I'm talking to
See
you.
how stupid he is? See, Phil, this is why I don't talk to him, because he's a retard.
That's the point. That's the point. Okay, he doesn't want to play in real. Do you want to play
Anyway,
chess in real with me, Jack?
I think we have a bunch of believers.
Well, you want me to travel to fucking Turkey for a fucking chess game? You got to be kidding
Sir,
me.
sir, we have to
Okay.
meet in real life in the first place in order to play.
Oh, go away! I wouldn't even.
So it's not fucking possible to meet in real life or what? What's that? It's fucking Matrix or what? Sure, people
No,
can meet in real life. And I ask you to, do you want to play with me in
Sir,
real life?
where do you live? Can you tell me if
Doesn't
possible?
matter. I can come to your fucking country. What is your country?
Yeah, all right. Okay, I want to play you.
Okay, tell me your location in private. I'll come to your country. I will play chess with you. What about that?
All right. All
I
right.
follow you
All right.
here. Okay. Next week, I'll be there to play with you. Okay.
But I guess you're a logical and rational person. It doesn't sound believable to me. Like you're gonna come to my place just to play chess with me.
Why not? Why fucking not? Is it impossible or what? We're talking
Of
about
course,
logic.
Stop
everything is possible. Sir.
and stick to the topic. We have bunch of believers in the damn room.
How do you know that we have a bunch of believers? Come on.
I can read
You can
their
read.
names.
Okay, that doesn't mean they're Muslims. Come on.
I don't know. They left. Look.
Who believes in God is our topic already.
http learnaboutislam.co.uk.
Oh, really?
See? We had believers.
We had, but they left. Anyway, no one wants to play chess in real. I don't like to play online. I don't trust people. Looks Prime. Looks Prime, you want to talk today? You were not speaking yesterday. We have Dark Star, another atheist. Hello. I have Gladaboo. Kole.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good. Good. About you?
That's great to hear. Yeah, I'm fine. So,
John.
are you playing chess right now? Like, do you want
No.
to play?
No, not right now. I promised to go to his country to play in real life. Just a person. That's the guy.
Ah,
But
I'm just
seemingly he's not
asking.
interested in.
I'm just playing right now. That's suddenly you just. I was playing right now. Suddenly, someone was speaking about chess. I was like, "Yo,
Yeah.
for sure."
There are prophets in this room. They can see beyond.
You guys killed the room.
Just killed the room. Okay. John is complaining. We have a topic here, and he doesn't want to go off the topic. What do you think about that?
You guys killed the room. We have bunch of believers. They left.
Sorry for fucking killing my own room, John.
Yeah, but we have a topic.
Yeah, we have a topic. I have a topic, yeah. Come on, all people are killing the topic here in my own room. I don't have the right to kill my own topic? What the heck?
No, you don't have to kill
I
your
don't
own
have
topic. Like you don't
no.
have you shouldn't kill your own promise also.
It's not a promise, it's just a topic. Okay. Yeah, you see, like no one wants to talk, John. Who
Yeah,
believes in God?
because they just came in, they expected to speak about God and still
Yeah.
bunch of people speaking about chess, then
Still, we
I'm
want to
gonna
talk
go to your
about. Don't
country to play
complain.
chess
Come
with
on,
you.
you're crying like a baby. So we're on the topic right now. Who believes in God? That's our topic. That's our topic. You see, no one wants to talk.
Yeah, the one that came and wanted to talk and saw you guys speaking about damn fucking chess, they left.
Are you sure? What if they were not going to talk at all?
There is a guy who gave the link here or whatever of
Gave the link.
yeah, like https blah 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 learn about islam.co.uk.
I don't care. I don't care about that. He doesn't want to talk. He sent link. That's all. Okay, we have Muhammad. Muhammad maybe wants to talk about God. Hey, Muhammad. I'm okay. You're audible. You're so clear. Yes, I can hear you.
Philosopher.
I don't follow any religion. I'm an atheist.
Okay, you are atheist. Like you do not believe that there is any God.
I don't believe in any God. Yeah.
Okay, okay. So, like, how do you have proof or what? Like, how can you say that there is no
I
God?
didn't say there's no God. I said I don't believe a God exists.
Okay, like you believe now, you believe there is no God.
No,
What's the proof for
man,
that?
you're not listening clearly. I said I don't believe a God. I don't believe in a God. Okay. I didn't
You
say I
do
believe
not.
there's no
Oh,
God.
okay, okay. Yeah. Oh, okay, okay. I understand. Okay, you do not believe in God. Okay,
Yeah,
now I getting.
that's kind of
Okay, okay.
different. I hope you can understand that.
Okay, you do not believe in God,
Yeah.
but even there is a problem,
What's the
philosopher.
problem?
Like you do not believe. You do not believe, but Muslims believe, Christians believe, Jews
Okay.
believe,
So
even
what?
Hindus believe.
Yeah, they
So
believe that
that's
doesn't
the
mean God is
problem now.
real. People
Hmm?
can believe in false things, right? Why not?
Yeah, a lot of things, a lot of people, they believes, even their beliefs are false. By the way, like for example, if I took like Hinduism, they believe like human beings are gods, animals are God, nature is God. They consider even me and you are God. If you are a good person, they will bow down to you that you are also God. Okay, so it's false. We know that
It's
they
false.
follow wrong path.
They follow the wrong path. What's the right path? Can you prove the right path?
Okay, I can prove because I'm a Muslim. I will prove like what's the definition of God. Like I believe because
Okay,
I believe in
defining
God.
something is not the proof of something. It's just a
Like
definition.
you know,
Here's the thing,
maybe
Mohammed.
you
Here's the thing, Mohammed. I can define a Superman, but that doesn't make the Superman real. Do you understand that?
you mean that you can define Superman, but Superman is not real.
You know that it's not real, right?
Yeah, yeah, I know that's not real.
That means,
Superman is not real.
so that means if you can define something, that doesn't mean it's necessarily, real, right?
It's totally right if you're talking about Superman and Batman and
Yeah.
Spider-Man. I agree with
So
you, brother.
if you define God, why should I believe that it's real?
Okay, we have proof. Proof
Okay,
like
what's
human
your
being
proof?
itself is a proof.
Uh,
Like human being is a proof. Yeah.
no, it's not a
We have so
proof.
many proof.
No, it's not a proof, Muhammad.
It's a proof.
Humans exist, therefore aliens are real. Doesn't make sense to you, right? Does it make
No,
sense to
human
you?
being itself is a proof
How?
itself.
You should
Eh,
explain.
Okay, wait. Like you can see around you the Quran because we believe in the Quran. Okay, the Quran
Oh.
talks about the seven heaven, the sky, human being, animal. We created animals and pairs. The sun, which is revolving 1400 years ago. Nobody's now that. Recently, scientists now like even the
Muhammad,
sun is
stop.
revolving.
Hey, stop. That doesn't make any sense because At that time, people were thinking that the sun is revolving around us. That's what they were thinking, right? Right?
But nobody like we know
Muhammad,
that science developed not
Muhammad,
just
we know
50 years
that.
back.
Muhammad, we know that they were thinking that the sun is revolving around the earth, right?
Who
Right?
knows? Who
What do you
believe?
mean? Like, all people believed that the sun was revolving around the earth. All people.
No, like, can you give me proof?
What do you mean proof? Like just look at when we discovered Earth is revolving around the sun. We just discovered that maybe 500 years ago, maybe 6, maybe 400. I'm not sure, but it's it's closer to us than Jesus and Muhammad. So they didn't know that Earth is revolving around the sun. They didn't know that. They were thinking that the sun is revolving around the Earth, and that makes sense because that's what they were observing when they were looking at the sky. The sun was rotating in the sky, and it was moving,
Mhm.
right? It was like a rotation. It was, on the east, and ascending, then setting in the west, right? That's what they were observing, and they said they think that it's rotating around this planet, and that's very understandable. I can understand that. If I was living it at that time, I would be thinking in the same way. So what
So
the hell
you
you're talking
believe
about?
that, like, you believe that everybody knows that the sun is revolving at that time.
They were believing in that. Yeah, that's obvious.
They believed in that. But why science says that just 50 years back?
Science says that because we
We now.
discovered what is the truth right now, and we understood that they were false. All of them, they were false.
But how? That's the magic now. That's the medical. How did Prophet Muhammad knows about
He
it?
didn't know about that. He says sun is orbiting. He said the same thing.
He
He said
didn't
the
know
same
about,
thing.
but what the Quran says.
What do you mean he
But the
didn't know
Quran says
about it? He was observing that. He was observing the same thing, and he said the same false thing. Sun is orbiting, but sun was not orbiting around us.
okay, like you're denying that. Like
Denying what?
everybody knows. That's what I am telling you that how did Prophet Muhammad knows the
Know what?
exact thing
He
that
didn't
the
know
sun is
exact thing.
revolving.
He didn't know that. He didn't know that. Like sun is orbiting around this planet is a false claim, okay? And all people believe in that, including Muhammad, and that was a false thing. He says something false. Do you understand that, Muhammad?
So he said false. He
It
said
was
so many
false.
things. Not one miracle in the Quran,
I
like
don't know, but
thousands miracles.
this one was false. We know that. The sun is not
Okay,
orbiting
what?
around us, okay?
Okay, you are denying the first miracle. Okay, what about the sun? The
Muhammad,
moon
Muhammad,
has
Muhammad,
not.
Muhammad, Muhammad, Muhammad. The problem is you don't understand. Hey, Edward, welcome. The Quran says the sun is orbiting where? It doesn't give any detail, right? Does it give any detail? Do you read Quran, by the way? Are you Muslim?
Yeah, I'm a Muslim. The
Are you reading
Quran
Quran?
is the book of science. Yeah, I'm reading the
Okay.
Quran, by the way.
So
It's
what the
it's
Quran
the book of
says?
science.
Okay, Muhammad.
The
What the
the,
Quran
the,
says? What the Quran says? The
the Quran says the sun and the moon are revolving in its
around what?
own orbit.
Okay, so
What?
own orbit means orbiting around what exactly?
What exactly?
Yeah.
Like, like the moon is revolving around the sun. The sun is even
Wait, wait, wait,
revolving
wait,
and
wait, wait, wait.
rotating.
Muhammad, stop, 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 stop. The moon is orbiting around Earth. Also, you know that, right?
Yeah, I know that. Yeah.
So the moon is orbiting around the Earth, and since
Hmm.
Earth is orbiting around the sun, so technically moon is orbiting around the Earth and the sun at the same time. You know that, right?
Yeah.
So the sun is orbiting around what?
From its own self, like
What do you mean
rotating and
almost?
revolving.
Orbiting
How
around what?
how we understand that, how the sunset, the sunrise, how the year is completing in 365 days.
You don't know
How you
how
get this?
the sun sets is because Earth is rotating around its own axis. It's not because sun is orbiting around something. The day and night occurs because Earth is rotating around itself. Did you know that?
Yeah, I know that. So
Okay,
you are saying that the sun
so
is not rotating.
according to Quran, sun is orbiting around what? The Quran says they have
Why?
falakin, right? Falak. That's what Quran says. John, can you remind us the exact words? Since your Arabic is better because you are a native Arabic speaker. Do you remember the words, John?
Yeah, what you said?
The sun, the moon, and stars, they all have their orbit. That's the words from the Quran, right?
كل في فلك يسبحون.
Yeah, that's the word. So falakin. So the sun has the orbit around what?
This, this,
The
you guys
sun is
translated wrong
revolving
exactly.
around what? Muhammad.
كل في فلك يسبحون.
Yeah,
They're in a falak. In a falak means a very big thing. Some people translate it
It's a
as space.
it's a universe, bro. Its sun is a small planet, bro.
the sun is
A
a small
philosopher.
planet. No, the
Yeah,
sun
it's a
is not a
small,
planet.
yeah.
It's a star.
Because scientists didn't. Yeah, I'm telling you, it's a small star. By the way, what you were saying, it
Yeah.
doesn't mean that the sun. There are big planets, by the way, big, stars that which is greater than size of the sun.
So what?
So you are denying that.
I am
So
not
you are
denying that.
denying that those stars.
Muhammad, I'm not denying those things.
That's why, they are revolving and rotating
Okay,
both.
the
It's like
sun is revolving around what?
around what? What do you mean by what?
Yeah, like if it has a falak orbit, that means it's orbiting around one object. So the moon is orbiting around Earth and the sun at the same time. What about the sun? The sun is orbiting around what?
You mean the sun is stop, just placed stop like that?
Bye bye, take care. He's so stupid. He doesn't understand anything.
Yeah, by the way, كل في فلك يسبحون doesn't, it means actually, if you're gonna translate it,
It's what?
th- everything is moving in a falak. Falak is like something, but it's really big. Some people translate it falak as space or the universe.
Okay, everything is moving around something. Something big. That's what Quran says, right? Yeah. But the
Yeah,
problem is, like, they were looking at the sun, and the sun was fellacking around the earth, according to their understanding, because that's what they were observing in the sky.
falak is not a word; it's a noun. What are you putting ing in it?
What?
Falak is the space. It's the thing that they orbit in, not
Orbit around
for.
what? Orbit means around something, man.
Yeah, but it didn't say to orbit around something. It says that that's the
You
thing
don't
that they
have to
orbit
mention
in.
about that because it was obvious to them that the moon, the sun, is orbiting around this fucking planet. That's why they didn't
Yeah,
mention,
yeah, they didn't mention that, but in the
because they
Quran, if you're
believe
gonna
that they
translate it,
rotate around the earth. That was their belief. Okay, that's the
Mhm.
problem. So they look at that words, they think that, oh, Muhammad knew about science, but he didn't know. He believed that the sun is moving around the earth like other stars. They also believe that stars are moving around the earth like the moon. But
anyway,
only the moon is rotating around the earth, not the others. But that doesn't mean they don't have orbit. Yeah. And they were right. The sun also has an orbit, but that was not that what they meant at that time. They were looking at the sky, and all of them, they were moving in the sky. That's what they why they say that they have the orbit. Yeah, the sun is rotating and revolving. We know that. We know that. but it doesn't say rotating, Muhammad. It says revolving, according to Quran, and they believe that most likely it's revolving around this earth. They don't say where exactly it's revolving. When you say something is revolving, they have to mention revolving around what. Okay, they didn't mention that. Why they didn't mention that? Because it was obvious to them that it was revolving around the earth. But we learned that this false. This is false. It doesn't revolve around the earth. At least the sun. The moon revolves around the earth, but not the sun. Okay? And God didn't know about that? If God knew about that, why he didn't mention? Why he didn't tell the difference? Because there's a big difference between sun and the moon. Okay? The Quran mentions about one difference, only one difference between the sun and the moon, which is the sun has its own light, the moon doesn't have its own light. Okay, this is the only difference that Quran mentions. Why it mentions? Because it's simple to understand. Because they had eclipses, they can easily understand that the moon doesn't have its own light, because the moon enters between Earth and the sun. This planet becomes dark. Okay, it's dark in the sky, the sun becomes dark. They understood that the moon doesn't have its own light. Okay, they were not stupid people, they were clever people. They were observing things, but not exactly everything. They were not, able to understand everything, but at least they could understand this one. So that's the only example that they knew about the differences. But when it comes to what is revolving around what, they didn't know that. That's why they didn't mention. The sun doesn't revolve around the earth. They learn about this way later, after Muhammad, after nearly 1,000 years. Then they learned. Okay? That's a big difference. And Quran doesn't mention about this difference. Interestingly. Why? Because it was the common belief from the very beginning of the humans' existence on this planet. Why? Because that's what they had seen in the sky. They were looking at the sky. That's what they were observing only. Okay? They have seen that. They believe that the sun, the moon, stars, they orbit. They orbit around this planet. That's what they thought. And that's very, very logical. At least what they observe, they think that that's true. Okay? But they didn't know other details, and that's okay. That's very normal. I don't judge them. If I was living at that time, I would be thinking the same thing. The sun is rotating, okay, around this planet, like the moon, like the stars, because that's what they were observing. But why God doesn't mention clearly, hey, all you guys know this wrong. This is so wrong. There is a big difference between the sun and the moon. The moon revolves around you, but not the sun. You are revolving around the sun. If I were the God, I would inform people, and that would be a great miracle for the future, okay? But he didn't mention. Why? Ah, the Quran is not a scientific book. That's the reason, right?
Can I impress you with something?
Yeah. Like just one thing. Sure, sun is
Cool.
rotating around its own axis, okay? But the Quran doesn't mention about that. Anyway, yeah, mention John.
كل في فلك يسبحون. يسبحون doesn't mean revolving or rotating. It means swimming, by the way.
Swimming, yeah, like they were like also using the example of the ships, right? But it's okay,
Yeah.
John, because ships, when you look from, further, right? They're floating on the sea, right? Like the stars, like the clouds. Because their direction is not that much changeable, right? They go as
Right.
if they have a straight line. So I can understand these kind of metaphors. That's okay. So then what they observe in the sky, the sun, the moon, the stars, they're floating like a ship, right?
Right.
And then that's why I can easily understand the language of the Quran. I can understand what they meant. Anyway, I'll take another break.
Can I take a break? Why did you leave Free for Talk anyway?
Because this guy wanted to join and the other guys in Free for Talk that they didn't want to talk about the topic. And you were the one who was complaining that we have a topic and no one is talking about the topic, man.
Yeah, but you guys just jumped in, never explained what is happening.
And I explained, I sent you the link. I said we are here.
Mm-hmm. Big Bang Theory was first proposed in a scientific form in 1931 by George Little and Abraham Lincoln. The universe originated from the family of the French flame that expanded and continues to expand today. Okay. What about Big Bang? It's mentioned in Quran. No, it's not mentioned in Quran, empty. If you want to talk, you can talk.
Hey, MT, you want to talk? If not, you may lose that chance. You should know that, okay?
What are we gonna do now?
I'm gonna
You
recreate.
could. What?
I'm gonna recreate on Free for Talk, man.
In Free for Talk, okay.
Yeah. You're gonna
Because
use
I
it.
don't know. I don't know this website how it works.
It's okay. You don't have to know. I can help you with it.
The Big Bang Theory was first proposed in the center. Yeah, we see that. So we'll be able to do here or there or what?
Hi.
Hey, Matt.
Hello. What's up?
Nothing much here.
I believe in God.
Cool. You believe in God. Which God?
The only one, man.
But which God?
The only one who created the universe.
Yeah, who's that only one? Who created this universe?
He has many names, man.
Yeah, what's the name that you choose?
Allah.
Oh, you believe in Allah. Okay. Okay. Why do you believe that Allah exists?
Excuse me, my
Why do you believe that Allah exists? Why do you think Allah exists? Okay, he doesn't want to answer. It's okay.
Or doesn't have an answer.
Maybe he doesn't have an answer.
Hello,
Hello.
where you from?
I'm from heaven.
Thailand,
Heaven.
heaven,
Yeah.
oh,
heaven.
Heaven. Yeah.
What's I didn't heard about that.
I don't care. What about you?
Vietnam.
Vietnam. Okay. Did you
You,
see?
do you know Vietnam?
Did you see our title?
I know. Mẹ mày tào lao hay kêu con YouTube.
What is the evidence of existing God?
That's our question for the people who believes that God exists.
We don't understand what are you speaking about.
Okay, if you don't understand what we are speaking about, that means you're not allowed to be here, okay? Because we need at least upper intermediate speakers in this room to be able to talk about these topics. And we have only one topic, which is God's existence, okay?
Okay.
Cool. So you believe in God?
Yes, I believe. Can you please give me evidence on that?
You said you believe in God? You should give me evidence on that.
Do you believe in God?
I don't. But you believe in God, right?
Yes, of course.
What's your evidence for that?
My evidence is the Holy Quran.
Okay, how a book can be an evidence for such big claims?
Can you clearly question? Actually, I didn't listen carefully.
I'll repeat my question. How a book can be the evidence of what it claims? For example, there is Game of Thrones. Do you know about Game of Thrones?
No, sorry.
You don't know. What about Lord of the Rings? Do you know about that?
Please, can you tell again?
Lord of the Rings. You don't know about that? Okay.
Do you know Spider-Man?
No need to waste time. Probably he doesn't understand what we are saying. That was another problem already. So it's not a good condition to have a conversation and discussion.
So is it all about this question, or are there other topics to talk about?
We don't have other topics right now. What did you
So
want?
this is the only topic you're
Yeah,
talking.
yeah, this is the only topic.
So my answer is I believe in God.
Okay.
Question is who believe in God?
Oh my God. Oh my God. This guy is making
So
me.
what's happening? The voice is repeating itself.
Yeah, wait a second. I'm trying to understand the echo. So who's speaking right now? Yosef? It's you?
Yeah,
Okay, what was
yeah.
That
your
was
question?
RK.
What was your question, Yosef?
So, I was asking, is it the only topic that you guys are talking about, or
Yeah, it
is
is.
this just your current topic?
No, this is the topic that we want to talk about here.
So, is this necessary, or should I answer?
Okay, if you don't want to answer,
Yeah, I can answer, like, but
okay.
uh, try to respect my answer, like, since
Okay.
it is,
Respect is a subjective thing. So
you know,
what I do, what you think about what I did can be relative, okay? You can think that it is disrespectful. Maybe
I
it's
understand.
not to me, okay? Cool. If you understand that, then we agree.
Yeah. So, for me, like, I do believe in God.
Okay. Which God?
I'm not, a religious person, but I have a religion. I have a God. I pray to.
You pray to God. Okay, which God you pray to?
Allah, Allah.
So I'm actually Orthodox Christian follower. Do you know?
Oh, Nolan, you're wrong. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Again.
I mean, I don't know the details, but yeah, I heard
Uh,
about it.
yeah. So this religion, I currently live in a country where this religion dates back to 1,000 years ago, and I don't believe in this religion just out of because my parents enforced on me. I've seen lots of miracles. I've seen so many people who are sick getting, healed by the miracles done by this religion.
But then later on, you realize that that was the right religion that you were born into, and that was so lucky for you, right?
Uh, I have, if you in this time there is internet. You can search up to know about lots of religions. There
True.
is Protestants, Catholics, and so on.
I
Yeah.
can
And
speak.
this religion,
No, you cannot speak.
yeah,
I
go on.
believe I believe in on
We don't
one
care.
God.
Don't be disrespectful, okay? Mantasha, the guy is speaking right now, okay? Yeah, go on.
Yeah, so I have done my research. So I have read lots of things, and most of the religions, like there are lots of religions in Christianity. Like there's lots of divisions. There's Protestantism. Even in Protestantism, there are lots of religions under it. But this religion that I am currently following, I think it's the right one because it doesn't contradict with the original one. Like, first of all, you have to believe that there was Jesus. Do you believe in that?
Yeah. I think there was a
Do you
guy
believe
named
Jesus came
Jesus.
to this world?
I believe there was such a
Yeah.
guy.
So
Yeah. But
yeah.
that
So
doesn't
this
mean
religion,
that doesn't
Christianity.
mean that doesn't mean the religion is true. That doesn't mean Jesus had miracles. That doesn't mean Jesus didn't have a father, okay?
So I know where you come from, like what your opinion is. Like if you don't have background knowledge about religion, you may
Really?
think it sounds crazy. But for me,
Really?
I know from the bottom to the top, like how my religion is,
How do you
runs,
know
like
that? How do you know that they're
how
true?
the world is created. First of all, you have
Okay, you believe in that, but how do you know
because
that that's the case?
I feel good.
What?
First of all, to believe that, you have to be, your heart has to be pure. Like, you have to
Pure.
make sure you are ready, not
Okay.
to go against it.
Oh, really?
You know, then the God.
Bye bye. Take care. Like, I don't have anything to talk to you. Okay? That's so shitty and disgusting if you say that. People don't understand those things and people don't believe in those things because they don't have pure heart. That's shitty, disgusting, okay? Don't do that. And I'm telling all other people, don't do that, okay? You don't know people's heart. You are not a fucking God. You shouldn't assume their heart, okay? So when people don't believe in something, they also have reasons, okay? For example, I don't believe in what you're saying because we don't have good evidence. You're saying that I have book. I don't care. I don't give a shit. That doesn't mean your book is true. As you said, there are many religions and that there are many like sects in those religions. There are thousands of sects, right? And how can you think that you're so fucking lucky that you're born into the right religion, right sect? You must be so lucky, man. You must be so lucky. Well done. You're so lucky that you were born into the right one, right sect. But reality doesn't work like that. Look at the people, look at the Christians, look at the Muslims, look at the Hindu people. Hindu people are Hindu because they're born in India. Muslims are Muslims because they're born in Muslim countries. Christians are Christians, doesn't matter which sect, because they're born into Christian countries. Okay? That's why you should question, wait a second, there's a problem here. They all think that their religion is the true religion. Doesn't matter what is the evidence, but they really think that their religion is the true one. If you go and ask a Muslim, it's the right religion. Why? They have their own reasons. They believe in the book. They believe that the book is true. Their book is true. Okay? That doesn't mean it's true, right? If it was true just because he believes in it, then you have to believe in it. Because someone believes that the book is true. So you believe that your book is true. Why we should believe in that too? We don't believe. So you need better evidence. Provide us better evidence, okay? That's how you can do that. And you didn't do that so far. And you accused people for having dirty fucking hearts. They're not ready to accept the truth. That's an accusation. That's false, okay? Don't do that. This is disgusting. If I say you're a shitty person, that's not cool, right? That's not cool. Don't do that, okay? So, Ashraf, it's your turn. You can talk. You're raising your hand.
Hi.
Hi.
Can I ask you a question?
Sure.
Now you are not believing in God, right?
I am not, yeah.
You studied physics besides the
Masters in
philosophy.
physics.
How can you clarify the universe was created?
How can I clarify? Science doesn't clarify that universe has been created, so that's enough, I think.
Now I want to say something. Now you are seeing a laptop, okay?
Hmm?
You know someone has invented this laptop.
Not someone. Many people created the laptop. I know that.
Okay. Well, not different at this, but there is a thing created. You know there is been a creator, okay?
Yeah, many people created the phone and laptop. Yeah.
Okay. Now the universe. Are there many people created the universe?
Why not?
Who are them?
Who are they? I don't know.
There is the point.
That's the point? Okay. Wait a second. Wait a second, okay? So you believe that someone created the universe, right?
Right.
Okay, so who created those people?
Who created the universe?
No. Like you're not listening. Okay. So you believe that someone created the universe, right?
Right.
Who created them?
I understand now.
You understand now.
Look,
Good, very
look,
good.
look.
I'm
If
looking.
someone created who created the universe, there there is a someone created them. There's
Yeah.
some people created them.
Yeah, there must
You
be,
will
yeah.
go to infinity loop.
No, I don't have to. I don't have to. I can stop anywhere I want, okay? I can
We
stop.
we are like a Muslims. We stopped at there is a one.
Why?
We
Well,
are
why should
there
I
is a one.
care? Why should I care where you stop? So what if I want to stop? Someone created the universe, someone created the creator of the universe, and someone created that creator, and I stop here. I want to stop there.
I don't know. You are you have the freedom to believe in what you believe.
You also have the freedom. That's why you have a belief. But I don't have a belief, to be honest. Okay. So you're saying that if someone,
You are
if
believing
things,
that no God.
listen me carefully. Okay. I'll not talk to you anymore because you don't give me a good reasoning. So if you believe that everything has a creator, then the creator must have a creator. I don't care if you're afraid of infinity. Okay. That's not my problem. You should solve it because you are the one who claims that everything has a creator. Then you have to follow your own logic. Then the creator of this universe must have a creator. Okay, it's following logically. If you are afraid of the infinite chain of causation, that's not my problem. You don't believe in that, you should solve the problem. Okay, and when you say, "Oh, I can solve it," okay, what's your solution? I will stop. Really? Okay, I can also stop, but who cares where you stop? Who cares? I want to stop the creator, the creator, the creator, okay? But you're saying, oh, there's only one creator. I don't care. Why should I care? If you can stop anywhere you want, I can also stop anywhere where I want, okay? I want to stop in the third creator, okay? And you don't have any justification for that. I also don't have. I can do that easily. But I don't care where you stop, okay? You should provide more evidence where we should stop there. And you're saying, oh, it's my religion, it's my book. Sorry, man, I don't care about your book. You have a book, that doesn't mean it's true, okay?
Concept of God.
Hey, Horatio, you're far from the mic.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. All right, how's that? The concept of God is that he's all powerful. So you never have a God created by another God. That's why he stops at one.
I know why he stops, yeah.
Well, but so there's no argument for five. If it's a God, it's done. You're done.
Yeah,
Right
but,
there.
but what? How we know that it was God? What if it was not God who created the universe?
Well, that's the further argument. But
Sure.
I'm talking about the one and the five.
Yeah.
I'm trying to negate that because if you're talking about a God being created, you didn't just talk about a God. At least
Look,
not the
again,
God
I was
of
not
the
talking about the God.
monotheist.
I was talking about the creator of the
The
universe.
creator, the same thing. What do you mean?
They're not the same thing according to them, Horatio. It's not
Okay.
the same thing for them.
Well, you might want to go for a broader escape into magicality, but just call it a creator. They're trying to give these laws of physics reasons one way or another,
Yeah, but it didn't make sense.
Well, none of it makes sense except for what you can know through investigation. Because
Yeah.
Lord knows nobody's investigating the real God. They're just
Yeah.
talking about him.
Yeah, Horatio, we have Aliyah wants to talk.
Okay.
Aliyah, do you believe in God?
Yeah. I believe in God, Allah.
Okay, you're a Muslim too.
Yeah.
Cool. So why do you believe Allah exists?
Who is the creator of the everything? As a Muslim, I believe
You
that
don't have
Allah is
to
a
explain. We know that. We know that. You don't have to explain that. Why do you believe Allah
yeah.
exists is my question.
Yeah. mm, The Quran is the holy book, and the teaches how to
Why
live
do you
in
think it's a
good.
true book?
Yeah.
Why do you think it's a true book?
Holy Quran.
Yeah, like you said, it's true. How can I know that it's the true book?
Yeah. Allah said treat other with the kindness and justice.
Kindness and justice? What?
I believe that the praying, doing the good deed, and the having faith in Allah.
I don't understand you, Aliyah. I'm
Understand
sorry.
it.
I'm sorry. We have
We
a
can,
language problem.
Can we use
yeah.
different words, Aaliyah? Because the words you're using, we're not getting. Explain it differently.
Can you do
She
that?
says, she says because she has faith, I guess. That's what
Because
she
she
said.
has faith. Okay.
Oh, that's the
Because
key.
she has faith. Okay, but other people have different faiths, Aliyah. You know that, right? Other people have different faiths. Anyway, so let's talk to Yosef again. Oh, I think we tried with
No.
Yosef. We tried with Yosef. It's time to lower all hands because we gave chance to all of them.
So
Yeah.
I'm sorry earlier if I offended you.
I forgot what you said even, so you can do it again. Don't worry about that, okay?
Yeah, I think it was out of line for me too. Like I didn't mean like everyone isn't other religions are not the right one. My religion is the right one. I know it sounds a bit out of line. But I have a question to you. What do you think about the world, like about the injustice, about the raping, everything
Yeah,
going on?
we can agree.
Do
Like
you think
let's
there is
agree.
no in the threat? Can I finish my question?
Oh, you didn't finish.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, you can see like lots of governments, lots of dictators, and so on, lots of injustices and unfairness. Do you think there is no like somebody who is watching down, who's gonna give judgment to them?
I don't think, yeah.
So there is no rule in this world, like it's just surviving. You think?
There are a lot of rules. Come on, we created a lot of rules, right?
I meant like if somebody saw you doing something, then you will be judged by the rule. But if no one is watching you what you're doing, you're
Yeah,
saying
that's a
you can
problem.
do anything you want.
Yeah, people are doing a lot of things.
But I
Yeah.
told you,
That's the laws of physics. If the light from them doesn't hit your eyes, you don't know. That's correct.
Yeah.
That's laws of physics.
but we our like what do you call it? Our heart tell us to do the right thing. Why is that?
Heart.
Because it's beneficial for your survival. It works.
No,
It
for
works.
no reason. For no reason. For example, me, I care about kids. I care about girls.
Right.
So do you think
You're
that
securing your
out
own
of
you're securing your own
for
children through that act. You're encouraging the
no,
securement
I
of
don't.
your own
I care about animals too, not only children's.
but that's how you take care of your own by caring for every other. That's how it returns to you.
Yeah.
And
That's
we
how
have
you create
Yeah,
a
I
good
think.
feeling.
And we have one big problem here also, Horatio. People don't even see that. They ignore all the time. So Yosef, we have babies, right?
Yeah.
And like from the first moment we try to teach things to the babies, right? Babies then start learning, right? After that they're becoming kids, right? They learn how to speak.
Yeah.
How do they learn? They learn from us. We teach them, right? We expose them with the
Yeah.
language. We try to teach them. We try to teach them how to say mama, daddy, right? We teach them all the time.
You try to teach them right
And
from
not
wrong.
yeah, and we don't only teach language. You should know that, right? You know that. We don't
Yeah.
only teach.
Yeah.
So we teach them everything from the very beginning. Don't do that. Don't touch it. Don't.
Yeah.
So we teach them all the time from the very beginning. So don't say that. How do they know it? how people know it. Don't say that, okay?
Don't poke Phil in the eye.
No, that's just passed down the generations. It's
Yeah, exactly.
it originally came from, I think, some root. There is one kind of institution that sets up to have that kind of
No, that's not true.
ethics. You know,
That's not true. But we learned
don't,
that by observing
don't
other
you think?
cultures. I don't think.
There
Yeah,
are
I
lots
don't
of
think, and I'm explaining why I don't think, because we observe many different cultures. Something is not okay in our culture is okay in another culture. For example, in some cultures, it's okay to take someone else's wife and make your own wife. It's okay in some cultures, okay, and that's not okay in many cultures. So we understand
can
that those
can,
things
can,
are based on the cultures also. There is not one step like
yeah,
one solid rule about everything.
yeah. I get what you're saying. So can I ask you one last question?
Sure.
So where do you think everything came from? Like
Here we go.
everything in
I
this
don't
world
know.
is complex. Like the way we operate,
They're complex.
the way our body
You don't
operates,
have to explain. You ask
it's
your
very
question.
complex.
Where do you think everything came from? Was the question? Okay, don't make it complicated. Okay, I'm not
No,
very
do you think
intelligent. I'm
like
not very intelligent. Please ask me simple questions. Where do you think everything came
yeah,
from? My answer is I don't know.
yeah.
I even don't know whether everything came from somewhere. Maybe everything didn't come from somewhere. Maybe it was always there. Okay. I don't know the answer of your question. But can I ask you also questions? One
That
question. Can I ask
yeah.
one
Go
question?
ahead.
Where do you think your God came
Yeah.
from?
My God was there,
Okay.
you know,
I can say the universe was
forever
there
before this world it
forever.
was split. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Someone
Good
can say
comeback.
that. Someone can say the same thing, because there is this physical law that energy cannot be created nor be destroyed. That sounds like energy was always there.
But 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 I said our God is immortal. Our God is the creator.
Okay, you can say that. That doesn't mean there's such a thing. I can say Superman is the most powerful alien who has laser beams in his eyes. That doesn't mean it's real. Also, so I can define anything.
Yeah, God also can be the Superman.
I know, but that doesn't mean it's real. Do you think Superman is real?
I think God is more than Superman.
Sure, it's more than the Superman, but do you think that Superman is real?
I don't think none of that
Yeah,
fantasy things
that's
is real.
why I don't think God is real also.
Okay.
Because it might be a fantasy, because we see that only in books, like other stories, right? Dragons,
He's gonna have
jinns.
a very self-serving definition of his God. So all of these questions are become irrelevant to him. He probably is
But
just not able to answer so adeptly. But that's the deal.
but
It's all definition.
you understand the you gotta understand the where I came from. Like the way I was raised, I saw lots of things. Like here, people just what do you call it? Just live their life to give up for God. Like they just start, they just go to monastery. They just spend their rest of life for the rest of their life in the monastery. Why do they do that? Why
I
all
don't
the
know.
sacrifice? And
Because
sometimes,
everybody wants to arrive at the truthful way to conduct yourself. That's what everybody wants to do. And in all of their actions, they want
but
everything they do to be appropriate. That's why. That's why we do this. We're crazy, and we do crazy things to arrive at that point. So, do you have a good way of
okay.
acting appropriately in everything you do? The only way is to use your brain and use what you know. It's all from experience and knowledge. You have become
Okay,
knowledgeable. You've become knowledgeable. It's in your hands, nobody else's.
okay.
That's your Adam and Eve
I'm
story,
done with my
and
questions.
that's your Adam and Eve story where the fruit is eaten and they suddenly have knowledge of good and evil. That's really the same thing. That's what you already have, and it wasn't from Eve eating an apple. It's just natural evolution. You have the knowledge and make the judgment. I'm talking about living your life.
Rash, something happened with your mic.
Yeah, I know. It just popped out. Sorry.
That's okay.
All right. Anyway, that was my point.
Do you have other questions, Joseph?
No, I'm done with my question.
Okay.
All right. Are you now an atheist?
No, that's not the purpose.
No, I'm not an atheist. But I respect your stance.
Thanks for being respectful, and thanks for answering the questions.
Yeah.
Also,
I have a question for you.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
What can you tell me? I'm not going to delve into it deeply because it's too big a topic. But I'm just curious, off the top of your head, can you tell me the origins, the first time the name Yahweh was actually mentioned in world history? Do you know when it seems that there was something called Yahweh? Do you know when that was?
Where is that? I don't know the name. I
You
haven't
don't
heard
know
that before.
Yahweh is the Jewish name for the God that you worship.
So is it like Jesus Christ or?
Yahweh is the original concept of God by the Israelites. Their name of their
Oh,
God was YWH
oh, so like the Father,
WH some shit. What?
just like the Father, right?
There's no fathers. What are you talking about?
You know, there is in our religion there is the Father, the Son, and the Spirit.
Yeah, well, that's
So
fun. You're having fun with the concept of God at that point. You're just having fun. But the whole point is, yeah. I mean, the point is the start of it, Yahweh. I'm asking you if you know when that thing entered world history. What year
well,
did people actually
I,
recognize something called Yahweh? Was it
yeah. So
forever? Was it forever, or was there a century involved?
Yahweh was there forever.
Forever.
It wasn't created. Yeah, he was the
Yeah.
creator.
Yeah, unfortunately, he wasn't really mentioned forever. He was only mentioned starting in roughly the 13th century BC.
So I don't know a lot about Yahweh, but I can answer you
That's
other
your
questions if you
God.
have.
That's your God. So why would you
But
say
the
you don't
question
know?
isn't.
Yeah, I know.
The
It's
question is, do I
ridiculous.
believe in God?
Well,
Do I
I
believe
just
in
want
God?
to.
Yes, I do. But I
Yeah, I
don't
know.
know a lot about my religion.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, it's interesting reading. It's interesting video. You should look into the origins of your. Well, you are Muslim, no?
No, I'm a Christian.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're right. You just said Father, Son, Holy Ghost. Yeah. All right.
Mm,
You're a Christian. All right. Well,
yeah.
again, it applies to all of the Abrahamic religion. Look at the origin
Yeah.
of the very God you worship. It's a narrative. It's a fabrication of mythology. That's all it is.
Okay, I
I
will
mean,
look into it.
yeah, look into the history of Yahweh. See if you can get an earlier version of your God. Don't ever think it's anybody else's God but yours. It's everybody's God, and that includes you, Yahweh, whatever
yeah,
they meant.
Rash, look, people don't know about Yahweh, especially Muslims.
Well, they need to know.
Yeah, but They're not able to reason on something they have never heard of.
Well, always what you want to do. Hit them with something they have no reason to skirt the issue. They
It's,
have
it's,
no. They're lost.
I believe it's a better way to hit them with something that they know.
No,
Oh, okay.
no, because these are
We
just
agree to
facts.
disagree.
These are just facts of
Yeah.
history. They need to know that.
Yeah, but when you bring something historical to them,
Yeah.
it's
I
not
have a
very
question,
easy
God.
for
Can I?
them to believe. They should
Well,
search about it. They should check it.
yeah, yeah.
And these things are not happening when you're in a discussion, right?
That's true, but you got to give it, the best shot, and that's going to include the actual origin of their God. That's my approach, and they cannot take my word for what I'm saying. Yeah, they would then have to look into
Uh,
every source of knowledge concerning the Abrahamic God.
okay, did you see that this method has ever worked?
As what?
Did you see anytime your method has
Mhm.
ever worked?
Ever worked? Oh,
Yeah.
um, I don't even know what that's supposed to mean. You always just give what you think is the best argumentation. That's all. That's all you
I
can do.
oh, okay, but don't you think that's a better approach to go with the
No,
things that they know?
no,
Okay,
no.
but if something is not working, why we should try it?
If you go right to the root, the
But
the
if it
plant
doesn't work,
the plant doesn't grow.
yeah, but if you go to the root and if it doesn't work for those people, so you're speaking
How
to
could it
those people,
not?
right?
How could it not work if I'm telling them flat out that their God didn't even exist before the 13th
Yeah,
century
but do you
in
think that
terms
this
of
is working
acknowledgement?
for them?
Huh?
Do you think that this is working for them?
Well, again, nobody brings documentation on the things they say. So for you to say, why would they believe me? Now they have to go search it. That's true of everything we say. So the point is,
No, not
you're
everything.
pointing.
They don't have
No,
to do that.
everything. Nobody brings documentation. So everybody's quoting what they know. So the point is that my approach is to cut it at the root. Tell them exactly what the origins of their
Yeah, but
concept
it's not
is.
working, Horatio. That's the point.
You say it's not working. I
Okay,
don't
so
see how we couldn't.
yeah, but can you show me that worked for someone?
Can I show you what? That
The
it worked for
evidence that it's
someone?
working for
That it
someone,
worked?
yeah. Yeah.
Can you show me anything you've ever said has worked for someone?
Oh, I can show like you should have checked my old lives.
Okay.
Yeah,
All
there are
right. So,
times that they see the problem in their reasoning and I have seen it many times. They said, "Wait a second, I have to think about that." Yeah, that makes sense. And I had that experience a lot of times. So that's why I understand that it's
okay.
working.
Okay. Well, I guess you're good to go. That's just not my approach. I mean, I've been over all the particulars on Islam, and we looked at Hadith, and we looked at Surah, and I've done all that. Now I just want to get right to the root.
I see. But yeah, like I see that it's not working. That's why I just meant to do
Well,
it.
you say
Anyway,
it's not working, but when you actually hit somebody over the head with an actual befuddling concept that their eternal concept only came about 1300 BC, and that should actually trigger them to think there's
yeah,
a dissonance here.
that has to sure that's the logic, but they don't understand that.
You
They don't
keep
see that.
underestimating everybody's mentality and as to what they should be exposed to.
Yeah,
That's
I'm doing
fine.
that because of our experience so far with people.
Yeah. All right. So you're pretty sure that I'm making noises that are never going to get through. Therefore,
No, I
change.
can't say never. Maybe there will be some people and they will say, "Wait a second, yeah, like I have never heard of Yahweh before." Those Jewish people. So wow, wait a second. Where is my God before Yahweh?
Uh-huh.
Sure, maybe there are such people, but we have never encountered so far. That's why I'm saying why we are still using that one. Like maybe we should focus on the ones that is working better. That was my point.
Whatever you think you want to say, go right ahead.
I just did it. Anyway, I think it's time to recreate. What do you think?
It's up to you to do what? Reset? Go to
Yeah,
another room?
reset. Yeah, yeah.
It's always up to you, Phil. You're the
No, 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 I'm asking sometimes. Sometimes people say,
mastermind.
wait a second. Now, this guy wants to say something. I can miss it. Sometimes people are chatting in the chat box. So, anyway, Yusuf, do you want to say something before we change the room?
No, I was gonna say something. I was gonna ask you, do you think human beings are special creatures?
No,
I don't think so, also. Yeah, I agree with
only
Horatio.
only in their
So
capacity.
we
Only
just
in their capacity, they're special. Yes.
For example, we cannot breathe under the water or we cannot fly. So, like, animals are different. We're also animals and they have different properties.
Yeah. Well, we have a very important property. That's intelligence.
so
So
we're
to
just
that
like
extent, we're
any
special.
creature.
Sorry, come again, Yosef?
So we're just like any other creatures.
No, I just said we're special because of intelligence. Yes.
We have differences. That's
So
what we are saying, Yosef. Like,
Yeah, but
for
that's the
example,
major one. That's the major one.
yeah,
That's the game changer.
we have that intelligence.
so do
We
you
can dominate the planet, but we like. I think birds are dominating the sky better than us. So, like, animals are different. They have different properties.
Well,
For
you're using a
example,
horrible word, dominate. You're not trying to
ah,
dominate your environment. You're trying to synchronize with it and to master it. But and so there is dominance there. But
okay.
I don't, it's just a rough word.
Yeah, but like, don't you think that we are dominant on the earth?
Definitely,
Yeah,
definitely.
but we're not dominant under the water. We're not. I don't think so.
I don't
So
think we
that
need to
shows
be.
that we don't need to be also. Yeah, but I'm just trying to say that we have differences. Animals
Yeah.
are different than each other. We might have intelligence, but we don't have other things. Some animals
Sure.
have different
Well,
properties. We don't have those
much
properties.
better than ours. Yeah, I know. It's
Yeah.
cool.
For example, eagles, like they see fucking like binoculars, right? Like, but we
You
cannot
know
see
what
like that.
freaks me out? The octopus that changes its skin presentation
Oh,
and it
that's a good
becomes its
example.
environment. Oh my God, it's so crazy.
We cannot do that. We cannot do that instantly without any tool. We need tools. We just imitating them. We imitate many animals. We are just imitators. We imitate birds. We created planes, and we have clothes. Then we can
See,
maybe imitate.
the thing is, we were blessed with the attribute that can gather all of that wonder. Whereas if you look at what you're talking about, like the octopus that can change its skin, that attribute is not going to help them absorb the rest of what's going on in the universe. Whereas our intelligence, which is what we were blessed with, the best of the best,
Oh,
we can absorb everything, including what they do.
yeah, Horatio, can you help me with that animal which has electricity? It's a sea
Electricity,
animal.
electric eel,
Eel.
EL.
I'm
Yeah.
very envious of those animals. Like they can shock other animals, right?
Well, that's a terrible thing to be envious of.
Oh no, I'm
I'd rather
envious.
go with the octopus being able to disappear.
Oh, okay. People have different
Yeah,
preferences. Yeah.
yeah, yeah. It wouldn't hurt to have a stun gun with you. I agree.
Yeah. What about having poison in your
Now,
body?
poison's a little rough. Now you're talking kill.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But what about that to defend
Yeah, you
yourself?
might have to and kill something that you have encountered. This is true. You might have to. So you always have to have all of that capability. You always do have to have all of that capability.
Animals are
And
different. Yeah.
we have all that.
I think we answered your question abundantly, Yusuf. I'm sorry.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
Now,
yeah,
if
I
not,
think it's enough.
yeah.
yeah.
What,
I
what do
even
you
So
want?
believe.
What do you want?
do you do you guys fear like the concept of days? Like at some
Depends how
point
I'm dying. If
you will
I'm
die.
in my bed and I'm very old and I die in my sleep, no, I'm not afraid. But if I'm gonna die in a fire, I'm afraid of that. It's painful, man.
No,
Yeah,
my
after death,
question was,
after death.
what will happen after death? Yeah.
Oh,
Uh, the concept of disappearing altogether, I don't like. But that's now. I don't like it. This is where I
Yeah.
suffer from that thought.
Yeah.
This is where I suffer. After you die, you become as though you were not born, and
Yeah.
that means you know nothing. You know you're not there, right? Before you were
So
born, a
yeah,
lot of billions of years went by. You were not there, and you didn't have to wait
yeah,
a second.
yeah. So
okay. Well,
from what you're saying that you don't know what your fate is after this. So why don't you just search for? I'm not saying which one is the right God, but search for one
we
God
did it.
which you
We did
think
it.
is.
Yes, we did it, and we couldn't understand. And seemingly, the
Oh,
best option is we die, and people bury our bodies, or they burn our bodies, and that's all. Seemingly, that's the case. We searched, and I think that's the most reasonable one.
Yeah, you're talking about wishful thinking. You won't. Why don't you go ahead and believe something that'll make you happy and feel good? But that's
yeah.
not really a good reason to seek the truth. The truth is you don't want to base it on how you feel. You want to base it a little more strongly on evidence. And there is no evidence for God,
So
so there's no reason to have him be the answer, the solution. No reason
so
to make him the answer.
if there is no evidence for his existence, what is your evidence for his non-existence?
If you don't need any, if you have no evidence for his existence, that's enough.
So can you give me evidence that he doesn't exist?
Yeah, the fact that you have no evidence that he does, that's my evidence.
Okay, that's not a good reason, but I can
You may
take it.
think so, but it's valid. You don't have a shred of evidence for what you're
Yeah,
talking about.
let's try that. Let's try that. Yosef, do you think that there's an elephant in your room right now?
No, no,
What's your
nobody's in my
evidence?
room.
No, I said elephant.
So what do you
Elephant.
mean?
Like I don't mean
Yeah,
anything.
it's an
I say elephant. Is there any elephant in your room?
no, I don't see any elephant in my room
What's your evidence that there is no elephant in your room?
because I can see. No, I don't
You
see
don't
any
see. Okay,
elephant.
so you see that's why we don't believe in God, because we don't see any God. We don't see.
So you gotta touch or sense his existence. You're saying that
Okay.
you want him to see him in body figure.
You want
I didn't
something a
say I
little more.
want.
Yeah,
I didn't
you
say I
want.
want.
Listen,
I said that's why I don't believe.
yeah, he has an interest in communicating with you. Apparently, that's why you have the Bible or the Quran. He
Yeah.
has an interest in communicating with you. So take a good look at how he did it and tell me if it's not just by a man, because a God would make a much better effort. It's made the whole controversy is it godly or is it man made? That's the only thing I want you to consider. And
But
all evidence points to it's man made.
thank you for saying that because we are created in the in the way God is, like, to be well, his similar version, like we are
That's
I
what you
don't
believe,
know, I
Yosef.
know we don't. No, yeah, that's what I believe. That's what is written on our book.
Yeah, for us that doesn't mean it's true.
So yeah, I get it what you're saying, but sometimes, like, you gotta ask, what is the point of living? Like, why are we here? It's
Yeah.
just
Okay,
living
why
and
God is
having
there?
sex.
Why God is there? What's the point of God's existence?
Why is
There
there a
is
rock?
I don't know. It's gonna be boring for you, but
Yes,
there is
you
lots of
don't
history.
know. You don't know, right? So I
I
also don't know why we
no,
are
I
here,
can tell
but
you.
it's okay.
because there is you will say it's some kind of tale, but there is history for why we are here.
I didn't say anything
Can I
about
tell you,
why
or
we're here.
we are here because we Adam and Eve made a mistake while
That's
they
what you
were in
believe.
heaven.
That's what you believe. I'm sorry,
Yeah, but
I'm not interested in your beliefs. Do you have proof for that? What's your evidence?
why don't you believe that? Because
Because you're not
it's kind
providing
of
me
like,
evidence. This is your belief. So if I
because it's
am,
written
hey, Yosef, if I'm going to believe in everything that was written, then I have to believe in every religion. Do you think that that makes sense? To believe in every religion?
that's why you have to search for the right
I
religion.
did
I'm
it.
not
I couldn't
saying
find. That doesn't mean there is a right religion. Also, logically, I searched also
but
about logic, and I learned that if there is no religion that makes sense, that doesn't mean there is a religion that must make sense. Okay, that doesn't mean religions are true just because there are religions. Maybe all of them are false. Okay, so how can you
okay.
decide that one religion is the true one? How can you decide that?
So in our book there is a saint man called Moses. Do you know the story of Moses?
Moses exists in other religions also. For example, Islam. So what?
Yeah. So Moses was born into a family of who believe in gods which weren't true.
Okay, so what?
So he searched for the right God. He asked the waters, if you are the God, please show me a sign, and so on.
And so what?
Then finally God showed
But
him
that's
a
a
sign
story.
that
But that's a story.
uh,
Why should I believe in that? That's written in a book. Why should I believe in
that's
that?
that you gotta find your way of finding the true God. I'm not telling you how you can find
I
it, but
couldn't
I'm
find. That
telling
doesn't
you
mean there's a God.
there
So,
is one.
hey, Yosef. I go and try. That doesn't mean there is a God. Okay. For example, if I say go and try to find unicorns, that doesn't mean unicorns are real. If you start seeking for the unicorns, you will never find them. If something is not real, you will never find them. How can you know that God is real? I can tell you to go find
But
anything. For example, go find the dragons. Will you do that?
yeah, that
Go
sounds
find them.
crazy. Yeah.
That sounds crazy. Yeah, I agree with you. Go find the dragon. So if something is not real, you will never find it. And you are telling me to go find a God. What if God doesn't exist? Don't you think that you'll waste my
The-
all the time?
if you're taking science and God concept together, they don't. You will never find God. Like science is
What
all
should
about
I do?
proving.
What should I do
Uh,
to find God? Tell me. Teach me. Teach
I
me.
can teach you about God because
No,
it's a
no, no, not the
spiritual
God.
thing.
No, not about the God. How to find the God. I want to learn that.
I
Because
I can
I
I
already
can tell
learned
you.
what is God in many religions. I learned that. I don't need that. I have to know how to find the God.
I don't know. I haven't found myself, but I just tell you that there
Okay,
is
so
a
if you couldn't
superior
find,
God,
why do you think so?
because everything is for a reason. I don't think we are here
Okay, what's the reason of
for.
God? What's the reason of God? So if everything is for a reason, so that then God exists, God must be for a reason. What's the reason of God?
What I'm gonna say is gonna sound silly, so I'm not gonna say it. Like
And don't say
we are
that.
here to.
No, I'm
Yeah.
not
So
curious why we are here. My question
just
was,
I'm gonna.
what's the reason of God? Why God is there? You believe a God exists, so there must be a reason for God's existence.
God created us out of love.
I don't care about that. Like, my question is, you said that everything is here for a reason. You believe God is here.
Yeah.
Well, what's the reason of
Yeah.
God? Why God is there? What's the reason of God? I
God
will
is
not
the
repeat
one
it.
who
God,
created us. I
okay, God created us, but why God is there was my question. I didn't ask what God did. That was not my question.
I am not getting your question. Why God
You
is
said
there?
everything is here
What do
for a
you mean?
reason. Everything is for a reason. That
Oh,
means
so
everything has a reason, right? So why God exists? What's the reason of God?
God doesn't need a reason to exist.
Okay, then universe doesn't need a reason to exist. Okay, period. If
But
something,
God
if
said so
something,
to exist.
if something can exist without a reason, then the universe can exist without a reason. Why you have a problem with that? You believe that something can exist without a reason, without a cause. Why not the universe? Why you make exception with your God?
God is the creator. God is
Okay,
the
the
creator.
universe,
You cannot.
the universe is the existence.
Yeah.
You cannot. I'm waiting for you. You cannot. And listen you carefully. Don't think that I'm not listening to you just because I'm interrupting you. You cannot. That was your last words.
You cannot what?
That's what you said. You cannot what? I'm waiting for you.
Okay. I'm saying God is there. God doesn't need a reason to exist, and
Universe
the
is there.
universe is
Universe doesn't
created.
need a reason. Universe is
No,
there.
it
Universe
needs.
doesn't need a reason to be there.
I can't answer this question.
I know
It's
that. I know
beyond
that.
my.
I know that because you are making an exception and you realize that. That's good. You realize that you're making an exception when it comes to your God, but you don't think about the other things. You don't want to apply the same thing for your God or for the universe. For example, you believe that something can exist with no cause. When it comes to universe, you say, wait. There must be a cause because something is not there for no reason. Okay, God is there. There must be a reason, but you say, oh, no. It doesn't apply to my God. Like, I want to stop here. I want to make an exception here. And making exceptions like that is not, fair. You should understand that, okay? I thought spammer, you didn't speak that day. Blah, 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 blah. I don't know what he's saying. Anyway.
I'm not good at at this kind of conversation debates to have. Just I believe in God, but I can't
Don't
give
worry.
you a good valid reason.
No one is as good as you are. Don't worry about that.
Thank you.
Because they all answer it in the same way.
But
Okay.
I wish you all found God and no.
Okay, what if God doesn't exist? Why are you wishing such kind of thing? So you don't know God exists or not, and you wish us to find a God. If I say I wish you find unicorns, that makes sense to you?
But I have a question for you.
Go on.
I don't want it to come out as insulting to you, but why are you obsessed with this question? If you don't believe in God, just it's okay. You can go on with your atheist
Are you
belief and
irritated?
go on with your life.
Are you
No,
irritated by me?
sometimes no, I'm not irritated. I
Okay,
understand
then why you
you
want me to stop this? Why do you want me to stop this?
because when I speak this kind of questions, sometimes I gotta cross some lines. Like I gotta talk about some things that I have no understanding about.
And it's not my problem, man.
Sometimes, so I think you gotta just accept yourself. Like you're an atheist. I accept you, and go on with yourself.
Yeah, I'm going with myself, so I don't
The
see the
only
problem.
real the only real objection that we can have against religious people is if they have scripture that is from God and it's anti-humanistic. If it's oppressive, if it's hurtful, that's the only thing we go after. In the end, that's all we really do. We look at scripture and we decide this is not good. That's really our main objective. Your actions are the only thing that count. So if your belief system is going to govern your actions in a way that is anti-human, that's going to be a problem. And so we look at Abrahamic religions, they all obsessed with the end of days. And so I don't know how dangerous they are, or how they think that's all going to come about. Stuff like that. They have terrible attitudes
And
about Abrahamic religions have poor attitude about women, lifestyle, guilt, punishment. Punishment in Abrahamic religions, fire for all eternity. You guys are sick. You guys are sick.
but some people deserve that, don't you think?
No, no, not if you know anything about actual human beings. No one deserves to burn forever. No one. No one. Not even Hitler.
Don't you think Hitler deserved that?
No, nothing. Nothing
You don't think
deserves that.
he
Nothing.
killed 6 million people, but you
No,
think
you don't have
he
to
doesn't
repeat
deserve?
what he did. I know what he did. Nothing deserves an eternal burning. Nothing. Nothing. Not just no
But God
one.
has given you chance. He has given you chance to choose from the fire and the water.
You're all you're doing is talking out of your ass. You're making a narrative that's coming out of you, and that's it. So you're going to go on forever with nonsense because you get to make it up. It's all definition. Your God is by definition all of this and all that. It's just a definition. So there's no real talking to you unless you decide to be reasonable and realize that what you're talking about has no evidence, no indication that it's real. You will never hear from your God. You will only imagine it. I can guarantee you.
Yeah, I understand.
Yep. It's imagination, dude. It's an extension of what we want. That's all God is. An extension of what we would like to be capable of doing. We're trying to increase our capabilities. So we bring in a concept of God. That's the reason why God exists, because he doesn't. He doesn't exist. But in our minds, we we thought it was a good idea. That's all. That's all it is. And it sounds sad, but it's true.
Okay.
Hmm.
So I got a question for you.
Yeah.
Uh, what's your background? Have you believed in any God before in your life? I know you're an atheist, not atheist now.
Yeah. I was raised a Roman Catholic, so I believed it till about 15 years old when I picked up the Bible and started reading it, and then I realized it was garbage. And
What was
my whole concept of God went out the window, gone, because that was my concept of God, the Abrahamic religion, starting with the
what
Jews
made
and the
you
Christians.
what yeah, what made you turn like your
Well, I read
what changed?
when I started reading it, it was so ridiculous and so clearly written by a man that I said, "This is not godly. There's no God. This is all bullshit." All
Can
you have
you
to do
can you
is read.
mention one phrase?
Well,
Can you mention one phrase
yeah,
that made you go out?
early in the book in Genesis, Abraham is going to kill his son because he thinks God wants him to do that. That's sick. All right. When you get a concept like
Yeah,
that.
that is God to test him to
Now,
make sure
listen to
he's
me.
obedient.
Listen to me, you lunatic. That is not a test. That's psychopathy. That's sickness. You don't tell a father to kill his son and he's supposed to obey you because, you're God. That's sick. You got to get off
But
that.
but God gave you the son.
What?
God was the reason you got the son. So why don't you give him back? Like at that time, it was not
What a
like
sick,
now.
what a
At
sick
that time,
thing to say.
sacrifices were given to.
Hey, Yusuf, we don't remember that you proved that God exists. Okay.
He just said, God gave you your son. Why can't you give him back?
You
I mean,
didn't.
what's the matter with you?
You didn't prove that God exists. You didn't prove that God is giving, children to humanity. You didn't prove any of those things. So don't ask such questions
But
if you didn't prove
can you
such
tell
things.
me that the end story?
Which
The
story?
end of
Did
the
the son
story.
die?
What?
No, he did.
Yeah.
He didn't. He didn't. But that's not the transgression. The transgression
So
is listen.
can you tell me one moment, one specific moment where God did something like that, went on to do something like that?
I'm trying to point out to you that the request from God to Abraham to kill his son is sick. The story ends there. It doesn't, I
Okay,
don't
thanks.
care that he steps in and says, no, don't do it. I don't care. The fact that you think that this is what goes on in the world where a God will demand of you such loyalty that you kill your own son. That's sick. If you don't understand that, you have a problem with your thinking.
I guess.
You have a problem with your thinking. You.
So was that just that, or is there any other?
That's really all I needed. But the idea that he's talking to them, saying to Abraham, I'm going to give you a land that is not yours, that not for your righteousness, but for their iniquities, is why you're getting this land. So that's wonderful. It's a land grab. Everybody was doing it. Everybody was fighting for a place to be and call it their own. Everybody in the world. This was just one more, and everybody used the concept of God to make their cause stronger and more meaningful. Everybody used the concept of God. And the Jews were no different, but they were simply taking land. That's all, like everybody else. There's no godly mission there. There is no godly mission. No. You understand?
Yeah, thank you for giving me those.
Insight, a
Yeah,
little bit of insight into what's real.
yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. So we can make things simple without Yahweh.
Say again.
No, 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 no. No need to
I know
say it
you.
again. Yeah, that was cool, Horatio. You made someone to think about something. Okay. Do we have other believers who believes in God? If no one, we will have to create another room for new believers. We can reach new believers. They can maybe show us which God exists.
Yusuf, are you learning anything?
Yeah, I respect. From the beginning, I said I respect your standpoint, but I gotta say there is God. At some point, you will come back uh, to yourself, I think, and
That's
you'll
what you
find
believe,
God.
Yusuf. That's what you believe,
No,
Yusuf.
you'll never
Yeah.
find out, Yusuf. You can only believe. You can never find out. You can only believe. And I'm not buying it.
If,
So
Yeah.
don't say find out. There's no
I,
finding
I,
out.
I We just
Oh, and
agreed to disagree.
what's your age, Joseph?
I'm 23.
23.
Young man, good for
Yeah.
you.
You're very young
Mm.
according to Horatio. So when you say you will find one day, exactly when? Because Horatio is over
Almost
70,
70, almost
almost
73.
70. Okay, so it's over 70. When exactly he will find?
Yeah.
What do you think?
I I
He's into
I've
these
read
topics for a long
lots of.
time.
All I find are the indications. That's all I find, Yusef. Whatever indicates the truth. That's what I find. That's what I have found. That's what I have already found.
Yeah, I've read lots of stories who have same stories like you, but at the end they came around because of God's miracle. I hope you'll
Well,
find, you'll get the same
well,
miracle.
I appreciate your wishing me a well-being. I appreciate that. But your expectations are garbage. So thank you anyway.
I will recreate. Uh,
Julie's laughing. Julie Snow. What is she laughing about?
I don't know.
Julie
I'll be in the
Snow.
new room,
What's up,
so
Julie Snow?
he doesn't
I like
care.
saying
No
that name. You
problem.
know I like saying that name.
No problem. And we don't have to care also what he's saying. Oops. Oops. Okay. You don't have to raise the hand, Zakaria. You have the mic. It's weird if you don't speak. And that's
Hello.
also weird for the person who was not speaking all the time. He likes you, Julie. He likes you.
Hi everyone,
Hi, only one.
I'm here.
Yes, I can see that.
You can hear me?
Sure, I can.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you believe in God?
What?
Do you believe in God?
I'm believing. Yeah, absolutely. I'm believing in Allah.
Oh, okay, good. Why do you believe in Allah?
Why?
Yeah, why? Yeah.
Because he's my God.
Because he's your God? How do you know that
Yeah.
he's your God? How do you know God exists?
By his creator,
By his what?
by his earth, by his people, by his animals, by
Yeah,
his
but animals exist,
listen, by his
planets
planet,
exist,
by his
all
by
those
his
things exist. That
mountains,
doesn't
by
mean
his
that God exists, okay? That's a bad argument. We exist, therefore God exists, is a terrible argument, okay? It doesn't make sense. I can make the same claim. We exist, therefore aliens exist. Why? Because aliens created us. Oh, but wait a second. We exist. That doesn't mean aliens exist and they created us. It doesn't make any sense. We don't have proof for that. And your argument is similar, even worse for many people. So, what's your evidence that a God exists? You have to prove God exists. Then you can claim that God created us. Then you have to prove that also, because just God exists. That doesn't mean God created us. Maybe someone else created us. Maybe not God. So we have a lot of problems here, and you created all those things without good evidence. Hey, Edward, welcome back again. Again. Okay. So he doesn't have answer. Zachariah. Zachary. Okay. Poor guy surrounded by many atheists. Yeah, I see that.
Why is everybody a co-owner except me?
You want the co-ownership?
Yeah, in case you want to
Nice.
mute the room, I don't want to go down with it.
Don't want to go down?
Well,
Where?
if you want to mute the fucking speaker and
Oh, you
shut
you
off,
want to mute the speakers? Okay, now you can do that.
I don't want to do that.
Oh, you don't want to do that? Okay.
I'm talking about you,
But why you're caring about co-ownership?
so that I don't get dragged down in case you decide to mute the room, whoever can't speak.
Okay. But I can mute anyone that I want, even if you unmute.
You can change everybody's status. I understand that, but right now, I don't get muted.
Okay, but still I can mute you.
If you decide to, yeah.
Yeah.
But it won't just be by muting the room.
By muting the room.
You know,
Okay.
where everybody who is not a guest or is not whatever.
Ah.
I don't know how you end up setting it up, but you can make it difficult for anyone to
You can
have a
change.
mic.
Yeah. You can also change that when you have co-ownership. Yeah.
Well, I don't mess with it.
Anyway.
When I do a room, I leave it open, period, and I talk to whoever is being troublesome. And if I can straighten it out, that's fine. And
Yeah,
if I
but
can't, they get kicked. That's
they get
fine.
kicked. But like I prevent people to bother at least for some moments because if you let them the mic, they will just enter with that old noise and that will distract you a lot.
Yeah.
So when I find a good speaker, I even mute other people. I don't give the mic to other people so that the ones who join wouldn't disturb.
Yeah, I don't like disturbances any more than the next guy.
Yeah.
All I'm saying is I'd rather it be wide open, and I'll police it. You know,
But again,
if it gets hairy, don't worry. I have clippers and scissors.
yeah, but still, disturbance is disturbance.
Yeah, well, you got to roll with the punches. I'm not looking for a smooth path, simply a more comprehensive, direct path.
Okay. And I don't want to be disturbed on my path.
Well, that's, again, that's soft.
Okay.
That's
People
pussy. That's
people do.
pussy.
Okay, I'm pussy, except no problem for me.
I don't want to be disturbed. Get the fuck out of here. You got to roll with the punches. You got to know how to, you know,
Why?
be disturbed and be smooth at
But
the same time.
I know how I can be disturbed. I learned that. And now I
Yeah,
know how people can disturb me and I
yeah,
prevent that.
yeah. That's not a problem. You do what you want.
And
I
that's
mean,
like
just I'm trying to
masochism or
justify.
rational.
I'm trying to justify the way I do it. That's all.
Okay, you're a masochist. Okay. No
A
problem.
what?
I
A
respect.
what?
So you know that you're being disturbed by some actions and you
Yeah.
let them happen. Well, what's the fucking reason for
Subject,
that?
subject, subject to immediate correction. Yes.
But still, you know that there will be disturbance, but you're okay
I
with the
don't want
disturbance.
to sacrifice someone's freedom of speech
But you don't do that.
because I don't want to be disturbed. That's not a
But
good
you don't
premise.
do that. You don't do that. If people are intelligent enough, they know how this website works. They raise their hands. They talk. You let them. You see them. You are not blind. You see them. They want to talk, and then you don't kill their freedom to talk. You just allow them. Then they start talking.
Yeah. Yeah. As soon as you say allow, you made a mistake.
What's the mistake?
Allow. You don't allow anything. You open a fucking room and everybody's got a mic. You're the owner, so you got the last word. Anybody's a dick, they get thrown out. But I know how to undo a dick if they can be undone. If they can't be, they
So
get
you enjoy
thrown out.
that process. You know that there will be dicks always.
Yeah, I like. Well, you have
You
to
like dicks,
engage.
okay? I
You
understand.
have to engage. You
You're
have to.
you're okay,
No,
but
you
you
have
sound
to
like a pussy
engage.
also. You like dicks.
Why?
You like
No,
dicks. No,
no.
but you just say you like dicks. I don't like.
You're going for the joke, but in the meantime,
No.
you're starting to believe it. That's kind of scary.
Okay, okay.
You're going for the
Mm.
joke, and now you're
Yeah,
making it
but
sound like it's real. What's the
it's
matter
not
with you?
real. It's not real, Rashi. I just don't want to be disturbed. I want to decrease the
Right. There's
chances
the
that dicks are
pussy.
disturbing us. Okay, but I don't like the dicks. But you like the dicks, so why I'm the fucking pussy and you are not?
All right.
Okay.
Let's get off the subject.
Yeah.
So anyway, but yeah, look, I just, it's like the expression, better to let 9 guilty people go than convict one innocent person. Do you know that expression?
You can elaborate more?
Well, that's really it. Like, in other words, concerning the law or concerning punishment, um, it's better. It would be better out of 10 people. It would be better if 9 walked free, and they deserved punishment, but walked free because you wanted to make sure that the innocent walked free, which is 10, number 10. You know. So if there's any doubt in your head, you they walk free, sort of thing.
They walk free.
Anyway, it's an old expression. Better to let 9 get away with murder than to
Okay.
convict
Yeah.
one innocent person wrongly.
Yeah, but what did you realize something, Horash? Or probably you're not checking. Mostly old people have the mic in this room. Mostly. Okay. For example, right now there are 10 people. I'm not sure. And just 2 of them they don't have the mic, and the rest of them they have. And by the way, yeah, now we like there's the gang, but this is not the case always. And still, majority of the people have the mic in the room.
Yeah.
So it's not like you and me have the mic and rest of them don't have. That's not the case. You know that.
Yeah.
You should know
What's your
that.
point? What's your point?
Nothing. I just stated a reality.
Yeah. You want to play God.
No, I'm not playing anything.
You're going to be God. If once you're owner, you are God.
You're just the owner of the room.
Huh?
You're just the owner of the room.
No, you're God. You have control of the entire situation.
Okay. You never lock your door, Arasha?
Yeah, I like my door. That's a whole
Why?
different level of consideration.
Yeah, but why?
That's a whole different level of consideration.
Are you pussy? That's why you're locking
What
your
is the
door?
matter with you today?
No, nothing. Nothing. Like that's
Are
what
you
I'm not
pussy?
trying to
Listen to
teach
you.
you. No, I'm
Listen to
not trying
you.
to
Are you
teach you
pussy?
that.
Because I locked my fucking door.
Yeah, you take some precautions not to be disturbed. That's what I'm trying to teach you,
Yeah, but they're
Horatio.
on two. I just said clearly they're on different levels of consideration. Do you not understand that phrase?
Come again.
Yeah. They're on 2 different levels of consideration.
Okay, what levels?
Keeping your life safe and your property safe from burglarizing
Mm-hmm.
is a different level of consideration
Okay.
than what we're talking about with microphones.
Let's suppose like there are no any murderers
Do you
and
understand how
Horatio, if that was the
the
case, let me ask you. If the case was people never steal anything and they don't kill anyone, if that was the case, if people are still joining your house, they say something, they make noise, they leave your room, your house, you would be okay with that?
if they didn't kill me, they just took stuff?
No, they don't take anything. They just enter your house. They say something. They
No,
shout.
I wouldn't
They
like
make
any of that.
noise. Yeah,
No,
that's me also. We are on the same page. I don't want them to be doing those things
no, I
also.
don't want them in the house. I don't care what they do after that.
I
I
also
don't
don't
want
care
them
after
in
I
the
kick
house.
them what they do. I don't care.
No,
I
no.
kick
See, it's
them.
a
They can do
different
whatever they
level
want.
of consideration. I don't want them in at all.
Yeah, yeah. Me
That's
too.
not the way we look at it in a room. We
Me
want them
too.
in.
Me too.
We
Like, but
want
this is
them in.
impossible to prevent assholes to enter here, right? We cannot prevent. There's no fucking lock for the room. We open that,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. If it becomes necessary, I'm all for it. But
Yeah.
I find that it's not
Yeah,
necessarily.
but since our purpose is to find more people, yeah, that's why we don't use locks.
Yeah.
But
All right. I
then
think
you
we
should have
covered. I
take
think we
some.
covered it. I think we
Cool.
covered it.
I'll not make it longer then. Then let's create another room since we don't have
Another fucking
believers.
room.
Yeah, another one because we don't have believers. Okay. The room is full. It's 10 people and no believers. What a shame. World, planet, what a shame. Where are the believers? Let's try a jump. If I can create. I created, I'm jumping. Mm, mm, mm. Okay. Another room. What full of atheist people. Yeah. You're the fastest, Jack. You're the fastest. We have April. April is a believer? No. Non-believer. Okay. What about Shiv? Shiv, are you a believer? I'm from heaven. Yeah.
What is your real name, bro?
My name is Phil.
Real name is Phil.
Yeah, Phil.
Phil. Phil.
Phil.
Phil.
Phil.
Phil.
Hi, Jeff. Hi, Jeff.
Okay. I don't want to be in the middle of accent war between Americans and Australians. I will just say Phil.
He is from Jamaica.
Jamaica, I am. Mm, mm, mm. Where are the believers?
They're
Believers,
coming in.
believers.
Calm down. They're coming in by
No, they're
the
not
thousands.
coming in. People are coming in
They are.
randomly. They just do that randomly. They don't care about the topic. What?
हेलो
Hello.
हेलो भाई आप YouTube पे ऑनलाइन हो तो अगर किसी ने टीवी पे चलाया होगा तो मेरी आवाज जा रही होगी इनकी टीवी पे
Oh my fucking god! Like, well, why the hell do you think that we understand your language?
I'm really sorry I thought this is a Hindi and English room I'm really sorry brother
It says English. Well, why do you think that?
I'm really sorry
It's
by
okay.
mistake I came here I'm really sorry
Well, that's what I said earlier. People just join randomly, and that proves my point.
No, it doesn't.
It doesn't.
No, it didn't.
Okay. Okay.
You entered the wrong room. What does that have to do with anything?
What?
What point? What point are you referring to? Because I'm not sure now.
I just said people just join randomly, and this guy
Yeah.
just said I just joined mistakenly. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
Yeah. He thought that this is a Hindi room. The language
Oh.
was Hindi.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
he
why he
spoke
was.
English. I don't know why he didn't just stay. I guess he wants to speak his native tongue.
Probably that was his purpose this time.
Yeah. Yeah, it must be relaxing to be able to just speak your native tongue.
Maybe. Maybe. I like to talk in English. Everyone deserves to be guest. No, not everyone. I kicked you last time. I remember that, and that tells me that you don't deserve to be a guest this time. Or maybe you have another chance. I don't know. But since you are coming and typing like that, doesn't give me the impression that you have a chance this time. But anyway, you're my god. Yeah, you keep proving me that you don't deserve the mic. Can I stay with you? Yes, you can. Mihailo. Mihailo. Ordi, you want to talk today? Okay, this website is becoming a shit when there are many people. Okay. It's frozen again. Okay. You're not able to view this PM message because it's sent by unverified account, Jake. Didn't you know that you cannot send private messages because you're not verified? Okay, Walter. Next time you will not have that chance.
Jake?
Jake was sending private messages.
I didn't see them.
Okay. Okay. Someone speak FFS.
Fucking one.
Okay, who believes in God?
Oh.
Yeah, who believes in God?
Hello?
Okay. Someone has a connection problem? I believe in the word God. What do you mean? You have the mic, you can speak. Robbie, do you have the mic? Probably you don't. You can speak. Which God do you believe in, Robbie? Oh, there's a latency.
Which God do you believe in, Robbie?
The echo comes from who? I cannot see.
God do you believe in, Robbie?
I believe on Lord Vishnu.
I cannot see where the echo comes from, guys. Can you please help me? The echo is really annoying.
A couple of people are closing.
I do believe in God.
Who are you?
Robbie.
Oh, Robbie's talking. So which God you believe in?
Uh-oh, someone believes in God.
Yeah. Which
Who
God you
said
believe
that?
in?
I believe on Lord Vishnu.
Lord Vishnu.
Yes.
Okay, why do you believe Lord Vishnu exists?
Because he created whole universe, even you, me, and everyone.
That's a circular reasoning. Like that's what you believe. I know that you believe that. That's the case. But why do you believe in that? Why do you believe that Vishnu exists? Why do you believe that Vishnu created the universe? You have two beliefs, okay? Why do you believe in those things? Is my question.
Why you believe that there isn't any God?
I didn't say that. Why are you asking stupid questions?
So why are you asking this stupid question to me?
Learn. Maybe your God is the true God. Maybe my God is the false God. That's why I'm asking you.
But you told us you are an atheist.
I didn't tell you.
but I know.
Oh, you know, I became a Muslim 2 days ago. You missed that, right?
Yes.
So, can I
I was
learn why
doing
do you
the
think
reading.
that your God is the true God?
Uh, because we have proof even in our Hindu scriptures and each and everything. Even we have proof on earth in India that God exists.
What kind of proof you have in the book?
Floating stones on the sea between and a bridge known
Oh,
as Ram Setu.
Ramayana and floating stones are not evidence for God, okay?
So what type of evidence do you want?
For example, if you claim that there is a God, I need to see the gods. I need to see the monkey army. I have never seen the monkey army. Why should I believe that there was a monkey army ruled by a monkey god? I don't believe in that.
Okay, so you haven't seen a mixture of monkey and a human, so you don't believe that a human doesn't evolve from monkey to human.
That's not what I said. So, like Ramayana, do you know about the
That's the point.
myth?
I'm asking the same thing.
You're not asking the
If
same
you
thing. We see the monkeys, we believe that monkeys exist, but we don't have evidence for monkey armies ruled by a god. We don't have evidence for that.
you not you didn't even see the mixture of monkey and a human, so why don't you think
I didn't
the
see what.
mixture of like monkey evolved into humans?
And so what? So
So
what?
you haven't seen the mixture of monkey and
And so
human.
what? And so what?
So
I
that
didn't
means you
see.
don't believe it.
Yeah, I don't believe in it. Yeah.
You haven't seen dinosaur. Then do you believe?
I don't believe in dinosaurs also. I didn't see them.
What about the fossils?
Oh, I didn't see any fossils also. But did you see any
Then does it
god
mean
before? Did you see any god before?
we have photos of every god
You have
in our
what?
photos. We
Photos
have
of the
description
gods?
of the god.
Depictions of the god. Like just because you pictures that doesn't mean they are real gods. For example, we have movies right now that they are the advanced versions of
I'm not talking
cartoons.
about the movies.
So
We have
when you
Ramayana.
watch when you watch movies, do you believe that those things are real?
We have proof of Mahabharata. We have proof of Ramayana and
You
everything.
don't
If you
have.
don't,
You
that
don't
doesn't
have.
mean
You
that
don't
God
have. You didn't
exists.
present any evidence so far. What's your evidence?
Shit, sorry.
It
I
was
just want to say
previous.
one thing.
Yeah, go
Ramayana and
Rocky.
Mahabharata are not even historical. You know, they claim it happened 5,000 years ago, 10,000 years ago. At that time, there was no civilization in India. There are no fossils, no architect, no evidence at all that there was cities, big cities, or anything 5,000 years ago in India. It's not even historical. It's a myth.
Okay, so do you know about Hanuman Chalisa?
Yes.
What is it?
Yeah, people can, calculate distance between moon.
Y-
They can know Earth is round. It is not
Yeah.
proof of anything. It only means they were good mathematicians. That's it.
No, that's not. If you can calculate it by just sitting on Earth, how is that possible?
All the scientists calculated it by sitting on Earth. They didn't go to sun.
Without even using a telescope?
You don't need a telescope. You need
Then why did
physics. You
NASA
need
discover the
mathematics.
distance only in 1900? Why was NASA was able to discover only in 1900 if humans can discover it on by sitting on Earth without even telescope? Why didn't you guys found it like thousands of years ago?
Because we were not advanced enough. Okay, India had advanced mathematics. So what? India gave rise to mathematics, to
No,
algebra,
no,
and
no,
to all
no,
of that.
no.
Okay, so what?
You are great mathematician.
What?
Okay, so tell me, if God doesn't exist, then uh, what about the
Hey,
where is it?
Robbie, tell me one thing. Do you study Ramayana and Mahabharata in your history books? You don't, right? Why?
No,
Why?
we don't study it
Why don't you? If it's history, why don't you?
because our government is a shit, and from many decades, our textbook just only trying to teach us only about the Muslim leaders
It's
like
a
Mughal.
Hindu government right now. You have a right-wing government, and they don't teach you Mahabharata and Ramayana history because they know it's not history.
No, no, it doesn't.
Right
Not
now, you
like
have a
that.
Hindu nationalist government, don't you?
By the way, I'm not. I don't suppose any religion, but I'm just a true believer of God. We have proven Hinduism. That's it. I'm not here to promote
So you
Hinduism.
proof then? What's the proof?
Footprints of Lord Hanuman.
How do you know footprints are real? You can make it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
But that's from thousands of years ago.
You can make footprints thousands of years ago. What's the problem?
Nope, that's not possible. Then what about the floating Ram Setu?
Give me one NASA report which says it's man-made. They all say it's natural.
It's natural. If you can't
Yeah.
explain something, it's natural, right?
Okay, give me one report, one research paper which says it's floating because of some unknown reason.
Mm, I cannot give the exact reason, but there are few places, many places. Like I visited Himachal Pradesh in India like a few months back. So there is a temple on the top of a mountain, and water is coming out of a canal. It's extremely hot water. You cannot even bath in it, and no, there's no proof where this water is coming from.
It doesn't mean there is no proof. It only means you didn't look up for it.
People looked for it, but they couldn't find any.
Nobody has time to go and find where the water is coming from in the
There isn't even a volcano, not anything. But how does
Do you
extreme hot
know
water coming from
what
cold
are hot?
mountains?
You know there are hot ponds around the world. It's nothing. It's a common
You
No.
occurrence.
don't need a volcano.
Yeah.
There are a lot of hot springs all over the world.
Okay, so tell me, what created gravity?
Come again?
What created gravity?
What created your God?
I asked first to you.
Yeah, what created your God?
I'm asking you first.
I
What?
don't know the cause of the gravity. So now
You know
it's
what?
my turn. What created God?
No one created God. If
Okay,
anyone has
then
created God,
no one created the
listen to
gravity.
me first.
No one created the gravity.
I wasn't finished yet.
No one created the gravity.
Then how did the earth came?
Okay, how well God came?
Because you know what? Our mind only just works on logical thinking.
Oh, God
You
is
know?
not logical
Okay,
then. You
okay,
accept
okay,
that.
okay. Listen to
Cool,
me
very
first.
good.
Listen to me first. Can you imagine 4D, fourth dimension? Imagine fourth dimension. What it looks like.
I don't need to. So you're just saying that God is not logical.
Can you imagine fourth dimension or not?
No, I cannot.
Because it's your way beyond your mental capability. Understood?
So what? So
So
what?
just like that, you cannot know the existence of God.
Okay, then why do you
You
believe
just
in
need
God then?
logical
So
thinking.
then why do you believe in God?
Why do you don't believe in God?
Why do you believe in God? It was my question, and I ask you first. Why do you believe in
Because
God? If
universe
you
is
cannot
our
imagine
subject.
outside of this universe, if you cannot imagine outside of this universe, why do you
But
believe in God?
because whatever I can see by seeing by looking at them, I can believe in God.
That's just a belief without any justification.
That's not belief. That's a proof.
You're assuming. Okay, like if I say that like the humans exist because aliens exist, that means that's a good proof? No, right?
If I have asked you this, you would have said, okay, if I haven't seen aliens, that's why I don't believe it.
You don't believe in aliens, right?
I'm not sure. There are thousands of planets in the universe, millions of planets. At
So
least there will
do
be
you think that they
one
came
planet
here
where
and
life
created
exists.
humans? Do you believe that they came here and they created humans?
I don't believe that aliens created humans.
But humans are the evidence of those aliens who came here and created us. Don't you see
Nope.
that? Yeah, we exist, therefore aliens exist. You said that there must be an explanation, right, for our existence. Who created gravity? Who created us? There must be aliens.
Nope.
No,
So who
really?
created
No.
humans?
So no. Yeah, that's the thing. No. My answer is no also. No one created the universe.
So tell me, what is beyond time and space? Space.
I don't know.
Okay. Uh, what is the source of causality?
I don't know. What's the cause of
Um,
God?
bro,
What's the cause of God?
accept something. If something is beyond your mental capabilities, so please.
Well, why the hell you accept something beyond your capabilities?
Because I know
You
not.
don't know. You just claim things here so far. You didn't show us any
What type of
logical
evidence do
evidence.
you want? What type of evidence do you want?
It depends on your God. What kind of God you believe in?
My God created this universe. Now what?
Okay, so your God can create other things.
Yes, it
Okay,
created everything that you can see.
okay. Let me learn about your God. Okay. So, do you think
Okay,
that your God has intelligence, awareness, and
everything.
will? Okay.
Yes,
So, can your God listen me right now?
yes.
Okay,
Even
cool. Let's test your God then. I will explain
okay.
you how can I
But
believe in your God. Okay.
before this,
Stop,
you have
stop,
to listen
stop,
me
stop,
first.
stop, 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 stop. Like you ask me something and I'm answering you. Okay. I'll tell you how
Mm,
can I believe in your God. Okay. So now I
mm,
learned about your God, and I will say,
mm,
hey, what was your name? Robbie. Hey, Robbie is God. If you
mm,
exist, he asked me a
mm,
question, how can I believe in you? And this is my answer. There is a spoon on my table right now. If this
mm,
spoon becomes double, which means if I
mm,
see another spoon on the table, I will
mm.
start to believe in you.
Okay, that's bullshit.
Yeah, I'm waiting for you. I'm waiting for your God. What about another spoon? I'm waiting for another spoon. Let's say I want to see 3 spoons on my table.
Okay, what a rubbish question.
Okay, I want to see 5 spoons on my table.
Okay, so tell me why why this universe only works on the principle like if you do something you will get the result. If you don't do something you will not get the result. Why this works on this? Why the universe works on this principle?
Why it works in this principle? Because I believe that's a good test mechanism to know whether your God is real or not.
I mean, why this principle exists? You do something, that's why you will get the result.
Sorry, come again?
Like if you want to travel 4 kilometers, you have to walk or run or you have to get in the car.
I don't understand what you're saying.
Why the universe works on the principle of if you want something, you have to do
Yeah,
something
I did.
related to it to
I
get that.
prayed. I prayed your God. I prayed your God.
I told God not to prove anything to you.
What? What?
Yes.
I said what? You're saying yes. Are you? You're weird. You're a weirdo. I'm saying what?
Your
You're saying
question
yes.
Your question assumes God is like a human or object that needs a creation. I mean that is created. But
Okay?
Hindu scriptures clearly say
I
God
don't give
is
a shit about your scriptures, okay? I don't give.
then
Just
why you
because you
need
have a
to
scripture, that doesn't mean it's true, okay? If I was going to believe in every scriptures that I read, then I have to believe in every religion. That doesn't make any sense. Do you believe in every scripture you read? You don't. I also don't, okay? That doesn't make any sense to believe in every scripture you say or you read. Oh, this is Lily. This is Lily. Oh my god. We missed you, Lily. Oh, we didn't understand that was you. But anyway, thanks for joining. We really missed you, man. Really missed you. Yeah, that was a really cool surprise. And everyone missed you, Lily. You should know that. Everyone missed you. Sure, I will kick you again. It's not even a question. And that proves that you're so stupid. You know that I'm gonna kick you. Okay? Lily proved his stupidity again. Thanks, we missed that. Yeah, he kept trying. Kept trying. I mean, he kept proving how disgusting he is. Look, I will fuck you really hard, you son of a bitch. You only will make noise like oh ah oh. This is what this guy is saying. And he wants to prove a god exists. What kind of a god is that? That god must be so fucking terrible god. Look, followers of him, such people. Okay? No other believers? Please, I don't need such kind of believers. If there's such a God, I don't believe in such kind of a God, because it's very disgusting. Okay, but if you think that your God is not like that, then you can participate. Lily enjoys that, Edward. He enjoys.
Hey,
Hey,
can you hear me?
yeah, you're audible.
So how's it going?
It's going okay.
Cool.
How about there?
So what's the topic? Like,
It's
do
God.
you yourself believe in God or no?
No, I don't.
So what do you believe in?
What do you mean? What do you believe in?
Like, how did like the universe come into existence?
Oh, I don't know.
So it's just don't know instead of not believing in God,
What do you mean instead of not believing in God? Like I don't believe in God, and at the same time, I don't know how this universe is existing.
right?
Yeah. Do you know how God exists?
Um, sure. I believe you must actually you should agree that somehow this universe the universe like came into existence, right?
I don't believe in that.
So somebody installed it from App Store? No, right?
No, probably no.
So something created
Yeah.
it.
No, I don't think so. I don't believe in that also. But according to science, energy was there, and it cannot be created. It cannot be destroyed. To me, it sounds like energy was always there. So, do you know
Was
about
always
Big
there.
Bang and singularity?
Sure, but the thing
Okay.
is, where did that first cell come into existence? That's what I'm saying.
Where did what?
It cannot be there like
Where
from the
did what?
start, right? The first cell.
Oh, the first cell? Seemingly it came from the other materials in the universe. Things
At the
come together and they make things, right? For example, matter comes together, makes stars, make planets, right? Do you know how stars are forming, star formations? Did you study about those things?
I have actually not, but
Yeah,
I'm
but
just
but
I'm
but
just
matter comes together and they make things, a lot of things.
so like no, but at the same time you don't know about it as well. You're just making things up, right? Or
I don't
no?
know
You have studied about
deeply.
it.
Yeah, I don't know deeply, but you also don't know about everything, right? For example, I asked you a
But
question, you just dodged
but
the question. How God
what
exists?
was the question?
How God exists? Who created
Sure,
God?
I'm getting to that. I'm getting to that.
Oh, you
But
should go
well,
there
we have.
because the topic is God, not the universe.
Are you like in rush?
What?
Are you in rush? Do you want to go somewhere?
If there's a topic, I want to start from the topic. I don't want to talk about other topics.
No, but the thing is, it's just so ridiculous that you can believe in something that created itself. That just
Didn't say
something,
that.
some
I didn't say that.
materials.
Don't lie.
You
Don't
said
lie.
wait
We
wait
don't
wait wait
like
wait wait wait.
liars here. We don't
Okay
like
okay.
liars here. Okay.
Let
I
me.
didn't say that.
I'm not lying. You just said
I
some
didn't say
materials
that.
just
I didn't
combined
say
or
that. This is
something
live
like
on
that.
YouTube. We can go
You
back
just
and
said
we
that.
can check. Go
Okay
to
okay
go
wait
to
wait
my
wait wait.
channel.
What did you say?
Find
Can you repeat?
find exactly where I said what you claimed. You claimed I said something. Go to the YouTube. Find where I said it. Show it to me. Okay. Take your time.
You said some materials. Didn't you
What?
say that?
Some material.
Some
Yeah.
materials
Yeah.
formed, and that's how the first cell came into existence. That's what you said, right?
Some material came together. That's what I said.
So where did those materials come from?
And again, energy, matter was there according to science. And if there is a cause for them, I don't know.
So you're saying it can just create itself?
It didn't
It
say it
doesn't
can
need
create
any
itself.
it doesn't need any attributes like
So do
some
you think God
energy
can
to
create
like
itself?
create it.
Do you think God can create itself?
That's that's what I was about to say.
Oh,
God
cool.
cannot create itself, right?
Oh,
Because
okay. There's
if
no problem then.
if the question is something creates something, like the first cell, somebody created the first cell, right? And that someone created that someone who created the cells, right? So we
No?
cannot.
Oh,
It'll just be a loop, right?
oh, loop.
Someone
Okay, I
created
don't care
someone.
about the loop.
Someone
I don't
created
have a
some.
problem with the loop.
Brother,
But who
are
created
you
the
good?
loop?
Are you good in the
Yeah,
head? I'm just
yeah. I
talking
don't think
normally.
you're
You're
good.
just
You know, you're
being.
not talking normally.
You're
Okay.
just.
You believe that someone
I'm just
created
trying
the
to tell you
universe.
something.
You believe that
Okay,
someone
wait.
created the universe, but you don't believe that someone created that someone. You don't believe in that. I don't understand why. Can you explain that? Because I was waiting for that, and you didn't explain so far. And you want to talk about universe?
I was about. Okay,
Please
let me
start.
finish. Let me finish my sentence. At least you're just. I don't know why you're being childish,
Uh,
but
will you keep
okay.
complaining and crying like a
Let me
baby,
put my
or will you
let me
answer
put
the
my point.
question?
Let me put my point. Let me put my point, and then you can respond. Okay. So
We are waiting.
I was telling, if you ask the same question like who created God and who created the God who created God, right?
No, 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 no,
It'll
no.
just be a
Stop,
God.
stop. Don't lie again. Why the hell you came here and you keep
I am
lying?
not telling. It's just a
You are
metaphorical.
lying. That's not
I'm just
what I
adding a
said.
metaphoric. I'm not.
I don't
I'm
care
not
about your
saying you said that,
metaphors here. We are not gonna
brother.
continue based on your metaphors, okay?
I'm just like going to the point. Wait.
No, it's
So
not
I'm
my
saying,
point.
okay,
You
okay,
should
wait,
go
wait,
to
wait,
my
wait, wait, wait.
points.
All right, wait. You asked what was your question originally? Does God like is it exist, right? So I'm
How
getting to
God
that.
exists? Who created God?
So no, it's very ridiculous that you think that some materials formed and the universe came into existence, but we'll get to that. So I'm saying if we ask the question, somebody created the first cell, it'll just be a loop, right? So somebody
Mute
needs
you
to be.
again. Okay. I'll mute you again. Just answer the question. Forget about the fucking universe. Forget about the cell. Okay. Forget about material. Just answer the question. Are you dumb or what? You don't understand the question? Just answer the question, man. Why are you stealing our time here? Answer the question.
I was just about to say, nah, I'll just leave. You're just so
Bye-bye, take
like
care. I
you're
don't need your
childish.
fucking
You're child.
opinions. Fuck off, idiot. If you cannot explain what you believe, I don't give a shit about what you think about me, okay? You're just waste of time. Who created the
Alrighty.
first cell, Horatio? Who created?
First cell?
Yeah. Who? Someone must have created the first cell, right?
I mean, I've heard it explained. It's, it's just, it's a lot of conjecture and a lot of logic and a lot of something. And, organic materials fitting together and getting more complicated.
Things are getting complicated.
Well, that's how the first cell, I'm saying,
Um,
organic materials fitting together and eventually becoming complicated. It's a bit fucking overwhelming what actually goes into the arrival of a cell, that it is as complicated as it is.
okay, let's play the dumb, okay? Let's assume that we don't know the answer of that question, okay?
Right.
That was my humble opinion, but let's play the dumb. Let's say we don't know, man. Yeah, we don't know how the first cell came into existence. We don't know that. What about you? What do you think?
Yeah.
Oh, there must be someone who created it. Okay, how do you know that someone exists and who created that someone? The answer is wait a second. You can't ask these questions. Why? Because you're asking who created the first cell. Why I cannot ask who created the cell maker, cell artist, cell doer? Why I cannot ask the question? I don't deserve to ask questions? Yeah, it's a
No,
loaded question,
you're
never
being
mind.
childish. You're asking too many questions.
Yeah,
Being
that's
childish.
childish. Asking too many questions. Humans. When it comes to them, they can ask anything that they want, but others they cannot ask.
See, unfortunately, their viewpoint is based in ignorance and incredulity. That's what they're all based in. When they start asking you how to explain everything, and we have to admit we can't, or we'll throw out whatever theory is being considered, you know, they're not buying it, or, and it ends up being ignorant. Everybody's ignorant of what the deal is. So therefore, I'm entitled to make a rather dramatic leap into what will explain everything. It's called the supernatural. That's not what you should do if you're looking for the mechanisms that make things work. Because that's a mechanism you'll never see. God is a mechanism that never shows up, ever, anywhere.
Okay, no more believers.
It's amazing how physicality took on the task of of benefiting from information, because that's what it's exhibiting, the recognition of information and the response to it, chemical as it might be. It's some pretty amazing stuff.
Okay.
There she is. AFK. I was looking for Julie's. No. Yeah, no, it's pretty mind-boggling, I think. The earliest of days. Lee Cronin does a in a debate format.
Horatio, when will you play piano for us?
Play piano.
Yeah. Since people are not into debating, maybe we can
I guess
listen
it's
to
an
music.
option, but I was more geared in bothering something. I'm not
Okay.
actually geared for anything. My energy's kind of low.
Okay. Okay. Just ask.
Yeah.
That's okay. Maybe another time.
It doesn't sound so hot over the internet anyway.
Not into? Come on.
No, over the internet, it's a little
Ah.
bit of an inferior delivery system.
Okay. But your mic sounds good, man.
Okay.
Anyway, new room. New room.
Well, what about Julie Snow? She's AFK. Julie, are you there?
Okay.
Remove their AFKs. AFK, isn't that a weapon?
Really?
No, it's an AR or something. AR-15.
I don't know. Anyway, I'll jump into the new room, and that will be the last room today. Maybe today.
Julie
Maybe I will
Snow.
go
Oh,
online
she's
again.
answering me, Julie.
Not sure.
Barely not. You're American. You're American. She's laughing at me being American.
He's ignoring even what I'm saying. I don't understand.
Burst again!
Yeah, Verst. You're the fastest old guy on the planet. Yeah. So he's gonna play later on. I hope. I hope. Okay. Yeah. After this room, I'm gonna take a break. I don't know how long, or maybe I'm not gonna go live again. But yeah, at least this one will be the last one. If God was all powerful, he wouldn't need a book to convince us. He would just show us. If that the purpose is to convince, yeah, there must be better ways to convince people. I agree with you, Princess Coco. Sending a book is not enough because anyone can send a book. For example, if someone sends me a letter and he says that he's an alien, I wouldn't believe in that because humans already are sending letters, right? Why should I believe that it was an alien?
Hello, my friend.
Hello, Hassan. The gospel was written during the action. That's what you believe. As a Gnostic atheist, I just don't see a gap to show God, and everything, as far as I'm aware, can be
Just a
explained
moment.
naturally. You're breaking, man. Your audio is breaking. Why billionaires don't give $1 for the starving children? They do, man. They do. Why they should give the all money? Are you giving all your money? Or do you think that they give their all money? Oh, well, you should be sorry, yeah, because your connection is really bad, and that's causing a problem here. Yes, you can get the link I'll give you right now. We have someone from YouTube. I hope it will be as good as the previous one. Once. This is the link. What was your name? Lionheart. Say I came from YouTube when you join, so that I can let you to talk. My subject is God, God's existence. Life only may exist to die, but that's why it may be beautiful. We all pass our primal needs and made art advanced technology. Why don't you donate if you want to save the children's? Um, Science and morals are unrelated, and atheists don't worship science, for example. I'm a theist that follows the moral system of humanism. Okay. Hi, check your YouTube. Nice work, thanks. Okay. You're waiting for Lionheart. Did Lionheart join the room? I don't know. Where did the trees come from? Yuko. Yuko. Is it you, Lionheart? We are waiting for the Lionheart, Lionheart. Where are you, Lionheart, Lionheart? We are waiting for the Lionheart, Lionheart. Lionheart, da 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 da. Lionheart, Lionheart. Lying heart. Okay. Maybe heart was lying. Okay. Okay. Maybe that was the case. Uh, we have a tiger. Mind from Renaissance. One go. Wow. Look at the room. It became very colorful. The windmills make the wind blow. That's a good one. Very good one. um, yeah. That's a good one. I'm gonna use that, Jack. Will I see some copyright issue in the future if I use that one?
Keep it under your belt.
Keeping where?
Under your belt.
Oh, okay. So you give permission. Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you. That was a good one. One go. You have the mic. We're not speaking. EJ, Eric. Okay, one go wants to speak.
Okay, hello.
Hello.
What's going on this one?
Here we're talking about God.
Sorry?
We are talking about God.
God.
Yeah, God.
Okay.
Okay.
So why you are stop? Everyone is all stop.
Why everyone what?
Why everyone silent and stop?
That's false. You are speaking, I'm speaking.
No, but a lot time I wait, but no one responds.
I was speaking. Why you're lying?
Only just you are speaking.
I'm no one? That's what you think? Oh my god, you're breaking my heart.
Hello, hello.
Hello, Eric.
How are you?
I'm okay. How about you?
And I take it you don't believe in God? Am I correct?
Yes, you're correct, but I have a question. You are Lionheart?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't believe in God.
Why not?
I don't find good evidence. I don't see good evidence. That's why.
What would you consider good evidence of God?
Depends on the God. Which God do you believe in? I can easily answer your question.
Well, my belief would probably kind of freak you out.
Really? But doesn't matter
Yeah.
which God you believe in.
Well, I believe they all exist.
Sorry, come again?
I believe they all exist.
You believe all gods exist?
Yes.
Okay, no problem. I told you I can easily answer if you give me the answer. So, if you believe all gods exist, then that means they're like one of them can show me a miracle. For example, now I'm praying for any of them who can do that, which is if this phone disappears on my table right now, I'm gonna believe in that God. That's a
Well,
good
you
evidence
see,
for me.
my belief, I'll have to explain my belief to you for
Okay.
you to really understand.
But did you understand? Like this is my answer. Okay, you should know that. This is a good evidence for me. So you said what is a good evidence for me? This is a good evidence for me. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Now I can listen.
Okay. Well, I'm a Christian, and I believe that. Well, if you read Genesis chapter 6, you find that the sons of God, the angels of God, looked upon the daughters of men, and they took wives, all that they chose, and they brought forth what's called the Nephilim, and these were half angels, half humans that they had godlike powers, and they ruled over the earth for thousands of years. And if you look at all the religions, the ancient religions, I'm not talking about the newer ones, but all of the ancient religions that were passed down from the Mesopotamians to the Greeks to Egyptians, Greeks, and Romans, etc., you'll find out that they're all the same people. The names change from as you go from civilization to civilization. So I believe that the fallen angels and their children were the ancient gods of Egypt and Mesopotamia, and etc. So yeah, I believe they all existed. I believe that that's where.
So Eric, you know these Nephilim, are they really big people?
Some of them were, yeah. Some of
How
them
big? How big are they? Like 20 foot tall?
Some of them were probably larger than that.
Have we got any fossil remains? Have we got any fossil remains of the Nephilim?
If you go back to some of the
No,
other,
I'm asking you, have we got any fossil remains? I don't
Have
want to
you-
go back. I'm asking you a question.
I believe we do.
fossil
Yes,
remains?
yes, I believe we do.
Show me. Can you show me?
Well, they according
No, I don't
to.
want you to explain. I want you to show me.
Well, never mind. If you're
No,
going to be,
I think that
if you don't want to listen to what I've
think you're
actually got to
picking
say,
on
that's
my
okay.
leg, Eric, and you're telling
But
me
I
to
could tell you
No,
that
I
I
don't
think
want
that.
you to tell me. I want you to show me.
Oh, so you're one of those atheists.
No, I'm not
So,
one of
so
those.
you're
I
not
think
the
you're
type
one
of
of those
atheist that wants
maniacs.
to
Eric,
compare.
Eric, I know
You're
you
not the
from
type of
way
atheist that
back.
wants to actually
Guys,
compare.
guys, 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 guys. This is not working, okay? That
Yeah,
won't
thank
come
you.
to an end, okay? If you guys
Thank you.
overtalk like this.
I appreciate that.
So, but what's the whole point? Can you just summarize and give me? Because I'm also not, type of atheist that probably you know. For example, I can accept that I'm not that much intelligent, and plus, English is not my native language, so it's hard for me to follow what you're saying. Can you summarize your point?
Yes, I sure can.
Thank you so much.
I believe I can give you good reason to believe in a God.
Okay.
And then from there, you can decide which God.
Okay.
But let me give you, for instance, something that I've found to be true. I love science, and science is one of the reasons that I believe in God.
Okay.
I believe in the scientific method. Scientific method is what separates science from science fiction. Scientific method separates science from our imagination. It keeps science honest. So let's look at scientific method for a moment. You make your observation. You develop your hypothesis based on that observation. And up to this point, it's nothing but speculation and imagination. So now you have to separate it from science fiction.
Oh, well, then you won't have
And the only thing that does that,
Let him finish. Well, by the way, here's the thing. I think I'm proving that my English was poor because I said I need a very simple explanation and summary, and I feel
Yes.
like this is not a summary. So
Well,
that means
it
you
is.
didn't
I'm trying to
understand me
keep it.
because of my bad English.
I'm trying to keep it simple for you.
Okay.
For your understanding.
Well, if you keep it simple, Eric, just show us the evidence of the Nephilim.
I'm talking to this.
Don't worry about what I am, Eric. Just show us the evidence.
I'm not going to talk to an unreasonable man like you, sir.
Okay, he doesn't want to talk to you, Jack. I'm sorry.
Okay. Now, so let me just say to you that do you know what scientific method is, by the way? I could save us a little time, maybe.
Let's assume we both know. Can we proceed from there?
Okay.
Cool.
Okay. If you falsifiability is your next step in the scientific method.
Okay.
It's falsifiability that separates science from imagination. So you make your observation, you develop your hypothesis, and then you test it. Now that falsifiability test, it has to have an honest potential to prove your hypothesis to be wrong. In other words, if you don't have a test available that can prove it wrong, it's not falsifiable. And it's science fiction. It's imagination. You can't test it. And it doesn't matter which side of the blade that falls on. You're just out of luck if you don't have a test that can prove it wrong. So now let's look at you hear, for instance, everybody talking about naturalism. And we have evolution, for instance, abiogenesis and evolution. Now you've got a lot of problem with this. First of all, is falsifiability. Abiogenesis says life just falls together, but all the tests prove that wrong. Okay, we don't have a single test whereby we've been able to create life, not a single one, nor have we ever observed it in the laboratory. Now they say we have evolution, and they say fossils. Every fossil is a transitional fossil, and it proves that evolution is true. Now let's look at this, the truth behind that. They dig out a fossil, like you have Archaeopteryx. That's the fossil that looks somewhat like a bird, but it has features of a theropod dinosaur. So they say that this was probably the first bird-like creature that descended from a theropod dinosaur and descended further into birds.
Eric, sorry for my interruption, but like, do you remember that I said that I'm not very intelligent? I want to know why we're talking about dinosaurs right now.
Right.
My topic
Well,
is gone.
I'm showing you there's reason to believe in God. I'm showing you what it is. But it's going to take a minute. So if you really want to know, just be patient.
But I just don't understand, Eric, the relation between dinosaurs and God.
Well, you will. You will. I promise.
I'm not sure
Just
about
be
that,
patient.
but anyway.
Okay. So you look at the theropod, you look at the theropod dinosaur, you look at the Archaeopteryx, and you note the similarities between them. And you say, okay, so this is a transitional fossil between the theropod dinosaur and birds. And you put it right there on your chart. And that's how you've done every fossil that you find. You put it on a chart. And you claim that it's between this one and this one. But then when it comes time to the test, for the test, you guys don't falsify it at all. Nobody has put any of these fossils to the test to find out if they're really a transitional fossil between one animal and another. So it's all imagination. And you're believing imagination if you believe in evolution, if you believe that all
I don't
fossils
believe
are
in
transitional.
evolution, and that's why I was struggling why you're talking about evolution of dinosaurs.
Well, then how do you figure life got here?
I don't know. Maybe aliens came and created life on this planet. Maybe they wanted to create dinosaurs, monkeys, or rhinos, and fish, and etc.
Is that
Maybe
what you
that's-
really believe?
No, that's not what I believe. Like I said, maybe that's the case. I don't know,
Okay.
as I said.
So it seems like you haven't even considered the questions. that
Like
you
I
need to
just did it, and then like, why not? It's not a plausible
you see,
explanation.
the Bible tells us, for instance.
Why should I care about a book?
Well, if you don't want to know whether or not there's a God, that's okay.
But why should I care about the book? Because other books also claiming God, right?
Well, yeah, they all actually all books claim the very thing that the Bible claims.
They claim different things. For example, Quran doesn't
No,
agree with
they
Bible,
all
what
claim.
Bible claims.
You see, you don't know this.
Oh, really?
You probably haven't read the books.
Okay, like, but I know that people come here. They call themselves Christians. They say that God is 1 in 3. Okay. Don't you think that there are such people, who believe that God is 1 in 3, Trinity? They believe in
Three.
Trinity, right?
Yeah.
There are
You-
such
you know
Christians, right? I don't know who you are, but you know that there are such Christians who believe in
What's
Trinity,
wrong with
right?
that?
Yeah, the problem is Muslims don't believe in that. They reject that. They reject the notion of Trinity clearly. So that means they're not speaking about the same God. So there are religions who are talking about different gods.
Well, I'm talking about ancient religions, not the Muslim religion.
You said you believe in all religions at the beginning.
No,
right?
no. Ancient religions.
Ancient religions.
Ancient religions.
Okay.
I said not the newer religions. Islam is a newer religion.
So are you a polytheist?
What's that?
You believe in multiple gods?
No.
But the Greeks, they believed in many gods. Egyptians believed in many
Yes,
gods.
that's right. They do, and I've explained that. You evidently you're not paying attention.
Yeah, but you said you believe in the old gods.
Yes, yes,
then
exactly.
why you were
And who-
talking about Bible then?
And who did I say they are?
What?
Who did I say they are?
They are
I've
what?
already told you who they are. You don't recall that?
See, I told you, like, I have a problem with understanding. You
I
don't
don't think
remember
that's
that
your
also?
problem. I don't think that's
That's
your
my
problem at all.
problem. That's my problem.
Okay, so we're talking about.
So what's your
proofs.
point? Like, you say that you read the book, you will see that, you will understand that. That's your point?
My point is this.
Yeah.
All of the ancient books refer to a Most High God. All of the ancient religions refer to a Most High God.
What kind of God? I'm sorry, I don't understand what you're saying, Eric.
Pardon me.
You pardon me because
All of
I don't
the-
understand what you're saying. If I don't understand what you're saying, then there's no use
Well,
of this
if you-
conversation.
then
Okay, what type of God you're saying?
don't interrupt me, dude.
I don't
you want to
understand
hear
what you're saying. That's why
if you want to
interrupting to
hear what I've got
understand.
to say, don't interrupt me.
I cannot recall
I'm
what you
trying
said
to
before. I want to
I'm
understand what
trying
you're
to
saying. I'm trying to
I'm to
understand
approach
you,
you.
Rarik.
Look at you over talking me now.
Sure, I'm over talking you because you are rejecting help.
Wow.
I want to
If you
understand
don't
what you're saying.
if you want me to take you in your babyfied English and your lack of understanding
Uh-huh.
and explain this to you in such a way you can understand, you're just going to have to shut your freaking mouth for a minute and let me to do so.
Fuck off, idiot. What a waste of time. Okay, Jack. He didn't want to talk to you, and I don't want to talk to him. Okay? Yeah, he was from YouTube. Yeah, he mumbled for, I don't know, 20 minutes so far. I said, please make your point. And he still didn't make any point. He just mumbled around, I believe in the old gods and blah, blah, blah. And then he started mentioning about Bible. And so far, there was no any point. And he wants me to shut my fucking mouth and try to understand him while I don't understand some words that he's saying. I just wanted to understand one word, just one word that he said. That's all. Thank you. Thank you. You're welcome, Michael. You're welcome. We are live nearly 5 hours. As I said, this is going to be the last room. And seemingly, I kicked the last believer. He'll be back. He always does. You're talking about who, Bob? Okay, anyway. So, ancient religions had pantheons. They believed in multiple gods. God isn't worried about mortals. Blah, 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 blah. I got tired. Anyway, since we don't have more believers, I'll take a break. Thanks for all for joining on YouTube and here. Yeah. Bye-bye. Take care, Jolie. Take care, Fighter. Take care, Regina. Take care, Jack. Take care, blah, blah. And take care all in the YouTube. I don't know. I'm not promising today to go live again. Maybe I will go, maybe not, maybe not. But see you. You can get the notification. Thanks for being here. Scam. Bob, Princess Coco, Gilina, and the others that I don't see right now. Alex the Thruster. Who else? Who else? Who else? They were typing all the time. I could not see other people. Anyway, see you later.